Just knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down, and that's all. I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead, a circle no wider than the ground one step will hold. It's not the needle shaking, and I taught it how to shake. Be the voice that cuts my mind, storm down to one word I hold. Be the quiet where I learn again, a slow road is a road. If I turn wrong, it's not done. A wrong turn is not the end. Don't you call me lost, call me the one on the path. A stumble hides a tumble in its small, forgivable. Not gone, let the walking stay hard. Let the walking stay alive. Let me never know the end. It's enough to walk with you. I don't ask for promises that the ground ahead of me is light. I don't ask to see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, one foot then the other one. Face not wings, a shoe span of ground. A hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me, light one footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I will kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You led me through the dark, you led me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Your light stays at my feet. I stand unbent, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me. One small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road
You're chasing flawless line by line. I'm chasing dreams against the time. You check the steps, I see the end. Two different ways to try to win. You slow it down, I speed it up. You want it pure, I want enough. We're standing on the same edge, but speaking in a different sense. You say, do it right, I've done it all. I say, just rise even if you fall. Is it cold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you would find, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but as something we've both grown. Something we've both grown. I cut the corners, you repair. You see the risks, I never care. But now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you're fine, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but as something we've both grown. You teach me how to slow it down, I show you how to take the crown. You guard the truth, I chase the flame. Different roads, a common aim. No more proving who's the best. We're stronger when we share the stress. It's both cold and it is right. We don't have to choose a side. You bring meaning, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Step by step and leap by leap, promises we both can keep. Not perfection, not just speed, but everything we truly need.
Two chairs, one of them pushed back. That's where this next one lives. The silence in the empty kitchen doesn't fill the room, it just names what's missing. I'll stand near it with you, no further.
The silence opens like a room, one chair drawn back, the table still. The kitchen dims into the gloom and leaves a space for me to fill. I read your words an hour old, and somehow it's my fault, I'm told. Your quiet wakes the judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof and reads a sentence I can't hold. The silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. It fills the quiet kitchen air. I breathe and let it settle there. Kitchen cools to empty air. One chair pulled out, the far seat bare. No one is late, I put me there. The hush turns sharp, it wakes the judge, whose blooming verdict will not budge. The quiet wakes a judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof. His verdict blooms too sharp to hold. This silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. I let the kitchen's quiet fill and breathe and let the room go still. I let the hell breath leave my chest and trust the dark enough to rest. No dreams to guard, no name to keep. I close my eyes and fall asleep. The silence hardened into walls, A breathless dark where no voice calls. I called it prison, bolt and bar. This quiet room is where you are.
There is a rule at every job that was brought in for 2 weeks. By the second year, it is simply how things are done, and nobody in the room remembers it was temporary.
Earn my smile till it fits. Slide it on before the door. Say the clean line, sweet and quick, like I've done it 100 more. The mirror keeps my secrets in cold glass, quiet as rain. It knows the shape I've been when the room calls out my name. To seem is easy, and the same to be is harder than it looks to me. I'm tired of this borrowed face, tired of the polished haze. I want my own. I want my own. Its bargain tight sparkles spin and disappear. Every shelf dressed up for sale, every grin rehearsed in fear. If I rip the thread, what stays, what falls away, what breathes? If I speak in my own voice, will it still sound like me? To sing is easy, and the same to be is harder than it looks to me. I'm tired of this borrowed face, tired of the polished haze. I want my own. I want my own.
Street lights on before you noticed the room dim. That's how fear works, arriving early. This one's called You Bring the Hope, I Bring the Signs, and it keeps the frame steady for you.
Close to you. I see the cracks beneath the ground, every risk that's all around. You say let's go, we'll figure it out. I hear the echo of every doubt, but somewhere in the space we share, there's something balanced in the air. You chase the light, I scan the dark, two different ways to make a start. You bring the hope, I bring the signs. You see the stars, I read the lines. You open doors, I check what's real. Between us both we learn to feel. Don't dim your light, 'cause I'm afraid I won't let fear stand in your way. off, you keep it light. I stay awake half the night. You promise things you can't control. I try to guard what we both hold, but when I question everything, you show me what trust can bring. And when you fly too far ahead, I ground the path beneath your step. You teach me life is more than fear. I show you care is why I'm here. You bring the hope, I bring the signs. You see the stars, I read the lines. You open doors, I check what's real. Between us both, we learn to feel. Don't dim your light, 'cause I'm afraid I won't let fear stand in your way. If you dream big and I stay wise, we turn our worlds into something bright. No more fighting wrong or right. Dark and day can both be lies. Say what's true, don't overplay. Mean the words you choose to say. I won't drown you in my fear. You won't disappear from here. You bring the future, I bring the now. You say just trust it, I show you how. You bring the hope, I bring the signs. Two different hearts, one set of lines. You see the best, I see the edge. Together standing on the ledge. If you stay real and I let go, we'll find a way we both can grow. Between the risk and what could be, we build a life we both can see. A leap of faith, a careful step. We meet between regret and depth. You map the world inside your mind. Every path you redesign. You see the risks I run into before I even make a move. I feel the pulse, I take the lead. Turn every thought into a speed. You say, just wait, there's more to see. But I don't wanna miss what could be. You slow it down, I push ahead. Two different voices in the head. But maybe if we synchronize, we won't have to compromise. You think it through, I make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find the rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. Don't keep it all behind your wall. I need to hear the rise and fall. Not just the answer cold and clean, but how you got there in between. And I won't rush you past your pace. I'll pull you out of your safe space. But don't stay lost inside your head. Some roads are built by steps instead. You bring depth, I bring drive. That's how we keep this thing alive. No more fighting who is right. We just see with different sight. You think it through, until something grows, a balance only we can know. Think it through, I'll wait for you. Make it real when we break through. You bring wisdom, I bring flame. Different paths, a common name. Not too late and not too soon. We align beneath one moon. In the space we both allow, we are stronger here and now. You think I go, and together we both grow.
Kill the lights on this one. Born to End the War, a rock song that names the threat once and doesn't flinch. Destiny, resistance, the cost paid up front. Let the drums hold the room.
There was black rain once, falling on ground that was flame. You named me the enemy, the name I became. I answered in fire, and the wound that we made wore your name in mine on the edge of one blade. But blood-weary time laid the sword on the ground, and it never could keep our old wounds unbound. In place of the sword, it is granted a hand, yours laid into mine. The one thing I understand, not to run you through, not to break you in two, not to judge, not to argue which of us should live and who, not to restore the blow or the blame, born to end the war, born to put out the flame. Let every scar we wore turn into an open door. Let the one I was trained to abhor be the one that I live for. We came here to end the war, the darkest year memory bore. Now I know it's fate that held us near, why it circled us home to this year. We came here to end the war, to hand down the hatred no more. And tonight I can hold you at last with the arms that were locked in the past. Where the last one stood, let the strange flowers bloom, let them fill up with light what was lost to the gloom. And this time it was not our own death that we chose, we were summoned to save each other and rose. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. If the old wound waits and knocks again at the door, I am closing the ledger, the decades long score. You are the reason my hand let the sword fall, the reason it's laid at the foot of the wall. You're not the enemy, I've earned our release. You're my home, you're my ground, you're my rest, you're my peace. and I locked myself in where I stood. You let it all go long ago, so who keeps this lock shut? I don't know. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're warm, they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. You never call me by my shame. You speak one word, only my name. Where I rid the ash of years, I let go. You see the fire with somewhere to grow. Do I hand you the keys or hold on and stand guard for a court that is gone? Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're warm and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold.
The ground keeps shifting under people this week, and the tracks answering it aren't running from it. They're built to hold on.
Yeah. You hit the truth like it's a blade. No hesitation, unafraid. I feel it deeper than you know. Every word becomes a storm. You stand your ground, you never bend. I break them, build myself again. You call it strength to never fall. I call it strength to feel it all. We're both too much, we're both too real. Just different ways we choose to feel. Say it like fire, not like a war. Don't turn your truth into something I fear. I'll show you scars I used to hide. If you don't crush what's inside, we don't have to tear apart what's already burning in our hearts. You push me when I need to breathe. I disappear, you take your litany. You think my silence means I'm gone. I'm just trying to hold on. I think your voice is always fire. You think my tears avoid the light, but somewhere under all this noise, we're just two hearts without a choice. Maybe power isn't loud, maybe truth can still be soft. Say it like fire, not like a war. Don't turn your truth into something I fear. I'll show you scars I used to hide. If you don't crush what's inside, we don't have to tear apart what's already burning in our hearts. When us learn.
Dawn stood at the window like a summons I could not trust. I whispered to the morning, has the door gone thick with rust? My own face was the hallway mirror that I hurried past, while I was the stranger searching for what was meant to last. A candle kept a patient watch. In years I hurried through. I let it burn past every dusk. It burned without a clue. I shut my eyes each time the fever rose, then had its day, and let my pain swear under oath the world had burned away. The light does not leave, I'm the one who turns away. It waits beside the door for me to turn and stay. I touch it in the darkness with a hand I cannot see, and it answers with the warmth of embers still kept for me. It lives beneath my breathing through the dark of all these years. The light has never wavered, I'm the one who disappears. I turn my head this once, and there it burns the way it burned, as patient as a window for a face that never turned. I walked 1,000 nights, believing none of them would break, and thought the light had left the world with nothing in its wake. Then in the shadow I turned and met a familiar face. Its place in me was never lost, I'd only lost its trace. I am the sun, walled off from sight, undimmed at all. The brightness wasn't taken, it stood beyond the garden wall. I laid my own freedom down like a coat across a chair. I never signed it over, it was folded waiting there. It was not the world gone blind, it was not the sun that fled. I sealed my own light in and blamed the dark I built instead. The light does not leave, I'm the one who turns away. It waits beside the door for me to turn and stay. I touch it in the darkness with a hand I cannot see, and it answers with the warmth of embers still kept for me. It lives beneath my breathing through the dark of all these years. The light has never wavered, I'm the one who disappears. I turn my head this once, and there it burns the way it burned, as patient as a window for a face that never turned. The stars don't leave when morning comes, they fade behind the blue and burn above the noon, the same as always out of view. The light was never gone, my eyes were turned for one long look, and for years I read the dark the way you read a closed book. God did not walk away from me, I was the one who went, and the lamp stayed in the doorway through the years I had spent. It warms the hand that stole from it, the same as one that gave, and it never tells the hand that it's holding to be brave. The light does not leave, I'm the one who turns away. It gently keeps the ones who turned and chose to stay. And I bring the flame to houses where the fires have gone out, to the rooms that held the language of long and patient doubt. Tonight, if you are lost and cannot see the shore, it has not left you, it is waiting at your door. The light does not leave, I'm the one who turns away. It burns in your own window at the end of the day.
That silence has a shape now. Say it before the silence grows. A whole room deciding one word at a time.
You read the signs I never meant. I feel the weight of what's unsaid. You ask me questions late at night, like shadows hiding from the light. I try to keep the peace we hold, afraid the truth might turn to cold. But every word I hide away becomes the fear we both obey. You're looking for a reason, I'm trying just to please you, but we're caught inside a loop. We don't know how to break through. So say it before the silence grows, before the doubt takes full control. I won't run from what you fear, if you let your truth come near. We don't have to guess it all, we don't have to build these walls. If we speak instead of hide, there's no fear we can't survive. Your questions aren't a sign of war, they're just you trying to be sure. And I don't have to bend and break to prove there's nothing here to fake. But don't let every thought you feel turn into something dark and real. Just ask me straight, I'll answer true. There's nothing here I'd hide from you. No more walking on glass, no more fear in the past. We can learn to stay without pushing love away. So say it before the silence grows, before the doubt takes full control. I won't run from what you feel, if you let your truth come near. We don't have to guess it all, we don't have to build these walls. If we speak instead of hide, there's no fear we can't survive. You teach me trust is built, not shown, through perfect words, a polished tone. I teach you warmth can calm the storm. Not every fear becomes the norm. Stay with me inside the doubt, we'll figure all the questions out. Not every silence means goodbye, not every fear is truth in disguise. Let's say it before the silence grows, before the distance starts to show. I'll stand steady, stand near. We don't have to live in fear. No more shadows in our mind, no more searching what we'll find. speak about the cracks, only show the perfect acts. You make moves, I make it shine. Different roles, one state of mind. You're the shield, I'm the face. You hold ground, I set the pace. We don't bend, we don't break, only give, never take. No one here is backing down. Two kings without a crown. We were built to win, not to fall apart, but no one taught us how to show a heart. You bring the fire, I bring the light. We turn the dark into a fight. If we're strong, then let it start. To be real is the hardest part. You call it truth, I call it war. Every word is keeping score. I hide the doubt behind a speck. You see right through it, nothing less. You don't praise, you just expect. I perform to earn respect. We both act like we don't need, but silence grows where hearts should bleed. What is truth is something new, not just power breaking through. We were built to win, not to fall apart, but no one taught us how to show a heart. You bring the fire, I bring the light. We turn the dark into a fight. If we're strong, then let it start. To be real is the hardest part. To be is the hardest part. Say it straight, don't hold it back, but don't turn truth into attack. See me more than what I've done. I'm not just another one. I'll drop the mask if you drop the guard. Maybe that's where we really start. No, 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 no more rivals side by side. Same direction, shared fight. We're still built to win, but not alone. Not just power carved in stone. You protect, I make it real together. Something we can feel if we dare to show the scar. We won't forget who we are. Not just strong, not just right. Even steel needs truth and light.
What if it's not a no, just a longer wait? This one sits with a prayer that came back different than asked. Gospel soul, bittersweet, holding faith and loss side by side without smoothing either one. Stay, when the answer isn't the one I pray.
No polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked a toll. I cross it empty-handed, and I'm whole. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word, the breathing of the dark is yours and hers. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me. Unafraid, no trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. If you say wait, then teach me how to stay without say go, then let me cross the land, with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me. Unafraid, no trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. Or just the cold? My soul's one flame no wider than my palm, and each cold gust is counting down its calm. A wolf wind circles round my flame at night, and whispers retreat, be safe from the fight. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Let mercy be the open hand I give, not proof that I've forgotten how to live. I won't pass on the darkness that they gave, or let their shadow chart the road I pave. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Become a public square, or a locked fort that no one can repair. Make it an open fort, a gate that knows the wolf from the wanderer, lost in the snows. The world lays out its price, become a wall, that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. If sealing the wound inside the room I can't defend. The gate stands open, nothing's coming through. I keep the wolf out. Was the wolf me too?
Coffee gone cold beside you. This one doesn't try to fix anything. It just sits with the part of you that's still tired. We don't have to be perfect tonight.
You see the cracks I try to hide. I see your storms you keep inside. We speak in rules and should and must, turning care into quiet dust. But in the silence something breaks, when every word's a test we take. Maybe love's not a flawless design. Maybe almost is more than fine. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. You call it truth, I call it pain. We chase the sun but dance in rain, counting mistakes like they define every inch of your heart and mine. But what if we just paused a while, traded critique for a fragile smile, say what we feel before it grows into a weight nobody shows. Maybe love's not a war to win. Maybe grace is where we begin. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. No more keeping score of who is right. No more shadows hiding in the light. Say it, no, don't let it decay. Every feeling we push away. We can learn to loosen our grip. Let good enough be worth it. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Turn all the pressure into light. Every scar, every broken line tells me your heart still beats mine. Let it breathe, let it stay. We don't need to fix every way. Maybe love doesn't need to be anything more than you and me.
You came to me bowed by a debt's own weight, hands folded and low like a soul at the gate. You could not name what you came to confess. I could not say why I trusted you less. Between us a legend, no, I could unroll a book of our days that the dark swallowed whole. Each step that we took was an invoice come due. Each glance was a hand closing mine around you. We stood as two debtors, our rise to the earth, and neither could reckon the year of its birth. They taught me the heart was a bank to be paid, where sorrow by sorrow at odds never wait. I say it aloud for the first time tonight. That lesson is closed and that ledger shuts tight. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt. I wandered for proof through the houses of sleep, in halls where the dust holds the names that we keep. Each year the ink forgot one shade of gold, and every year our letters lost their fold. And for years we circled the same worn ground. We gave and we broke, then turned back around. We paid one another in tears, year on year, and neither of us was mended by a tear. They taught us that debt is all settled and done, the day when the hurt on both sides weighs as one. Boom, dancing boom sets nobody free, and none can recall who first wrote it in me. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt.
Set the jaw and say it flat. Next up, a metal vow called "Dying as Enemies We Swore to Wake as Lovers." Defiance that doesn't shout, just holds the line.
Shards in the ash left a stain. Your sword had gone red and my shield had gone black, and neither of us had a road that led back. For years you were a word I was bred to erase, a target I never once saw as a face. But there in the last deafened hush, war was no more. I memorized eyes where a flag hung before. Between us the spears lay in pieces and rust, and the cold came to rest in our skin like dust. Two wounds bled together in one plot of ground, and the dirt never asked whose blood it had found. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to fight me now. You'll know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. father, which house and which name. The hate came down to us, decreed, carved in bone. But the fire we lit that night, that fire was ours alone. I answered, I needed my hands to look clear. I called the thing justice, but the word was fear. And we thought of the mothers who waited at doors, and the children whose mornings were emptied by wars. And we saw that a victory carved by my head, it comes back as a grave in the other man's land. We were last in that war, and the first to say no to the war dead. Our fathers had left long ago in there, our last hour gone, no strength left to spend. We chose the same ground, and I died as your friend. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No source to find me now. You'll know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this. That the oath we breathed out is the last thing that died. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. They told me love's a fire you learn to smother, that someone at the table always pays, that whoever bears their throat before the other is the one who gets it, and the other stays. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. But love was never a contract signed and sworn, no promise that the weather would obey. It shows up with the storm its face has worn, and tells the whole truth down to one word: stay. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I am the ruins that the bird keeps wheeling over, not a man who watches rubble from the road. She reads the boards and says the name out loud. 11 springs she finds the wreck I never told. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. She's standing in the yard and she doesn't look away. She isn't asking to come in, always asking what I'd say.
Rain's been at the window since morning, and this one sits right in it. 2 soldiers, 1 downpour. The kind of brotherhood you carry after. Stay with him a while.
We met where the storm had let go of the town, where rain tore names from the wall running down. You looked at me steady, the rain on your jaw. The soldiers watch soldiers and wait for the draw. A cold tremor ran through my skin like a flare, and a long sealed order stood tall in the glare. We knew one another before this first light, and life keeps on writing this meeting each night. My heart is the white flag that rose up tonight, and the fear in my shoulders answers the fight. Long decades couldn't unclench and forgive, and these tired old hands learn to love and to live. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed, had a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn, each gate we once opened to return. 2 soldiers, 1 rain from above. In this rain I am choosing love. Your fingers found the scar my mouth never named, the wound I had carried for years left unclaimed. You returned to the place in the year where I fell, to the silence I carried and never could tell. And there are the nights when I hand you the ache, the one thing I swore to my heart to forsake. We might have been sent through one fire to this place, not to open the wound but to close it in grace. When warning arises to give its command, in the past and is quiet, then you take my hand and the fear drops its grip, but it will not leave, and it watches us love and learns to believe. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed, had a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn, each gate we once opened to return. 2 soldiers, 1 rain from above. In this rain I am choosing love. Three-quarter light lies pooling on the pane. The loud world softens, turns to falling rain. The coffee has gone cold, we let it go. Your laughter is the only heat we know. The handless clock hangs mute upon the wall. We broke its will to count us once for all. climbs up the hourglass and it stays. The days dissolve unstirred inside the haze. One look meets mine, and all forever lands, small as the warmth between two folded hands. I am free to take this morning as it came, and 100 years bow down when I say your name. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free with joy to press forever into one warm breath, and while you're here, the ground between us, none. 100 trains run hard and none arrive in time. Each carriage groans as if it bore a hidden crime. That whistle's shoulders weighted did not own. The iron stays cold, I go numb alone. An hour without you spans 365 slow days, and not a single sunset will arrive. The past speaks up and says your name aloud, one word I hold, unspoken in the crowd. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free with grief to make one moment never old. And when you're gone from here, the light lets go its hold. The frame goes yellow, half the gloss is gone, but in its eyes our now is holding on. The past comes breathing through these ordinary days. It holds us like a wolf that guards and never prays. I'm free to walk to any year away, and I choose this one room, no other day. Love stays the instant that the story's told. It turns into the one thing that will hold. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free and all my life is one breath, here and gone. I'm free, and if I love, the love I gave goes on. This is not forever's mere show, not a likeness, not a part. This is forever near a glow. The hours run by the heart. Let the hands stay lost, they missed the road right from the start. If a heart has learned one word, love, the hours run by the heart.
Roll the window down and let the road in. This one's called Enemies We Swore Awake as Lovers. It keeps its pulse steady while everything else in the room shakes.
We met in the night on the scorched broken plain, where the sky lay in shards and the ash left a stain. Your sword had gone red and my shield had gone black, and neither of us had a road that led back. For years you were a word I was bred to erase, a target I never once saw as a face. But there in the last death and hush, war was no more. I memorized eyes where a flag hung before. Between us the spears lay in pieces and rust, and the cold came to rest in our skin like dust. Two wounds bled together in one plot of ground, and the dirt never asked whose blood it had found. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. Dying as enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. Dying as enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. He said, I forget which of us lit the flame, which border, which father, which house, and which name. The hate came down to us, decreed, carved in bone. But the fire we lit that night, that fire was our own. I answered, I needed my hands to look clear. I called the thing justice, but the word was fear. And we thought of the mothers who waited at doors, and the children whose mornings were emptied by wars. And we saw that a victory carved by my hand, it comes back as a grave in the other man's land. We were last in that war, and the first to say no to the war dead our fathers had left us to owe. And they're our last hour gone, no strength left to spend. We chose the same ground, and I died as your friend. As enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you'll know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. As enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. And as enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. The centuries turned and the old cities came down, and the field where we fell grew a river and town. Where the arrows went over, the grass came instead. Where the screaming had been, there were tables and bread. And in this life, in the rain of an April street, by an ordinary door we were made to meet. You heard nothing of me, and I nothing of you. Not a name, not a face, not a word that we knew. One breath and our fingers met, and in that breath I knew them at once. Two shadows flat in death. You whispered, I don't know the reason, but here, next to you I can breathe, and I breathe without fear. I answered like a man who'd carried a vow. I came with no blade this time. Take my hand now. Last time we cut the same land in two. This time there's one roof, me and you. Last time our hands were full of blades. This time they're full of the things that our love made. Last time I called you the name of my war. This time it's the name that I'm living for. Love led us back here to the ground where we fell, so that death never gets to sound the last bell. My mind lost the years, but my heart kept one hand, the one that my enemy held on that same land. It kept your last breath and the words it set free. Find me again, only now, do not kill me. You ask me, Why do you hold my hand so tight? I have no answer for you. I have one night, once I held the same hand as our last light gave way, and I let go too late on the last of that day. So I hold it the way that you hold what you lost and were handed back once. And you know what it cost? Dying as enemies, we swore away as lovers. Now we stand at the door of the temple. Once more the swords went through the fire, and the fire gave them back his rings that our two hands had never worn before. Dying as enemies, we swore away as lovers. Love, we carried that oath like one unbroken stone across 1,000 lives, 1,000 deaths, and never let one of us walk it alone. As enemies, we swore away as lovers. The soldiers of dust and the flags faded breaths. We did not rise up from the grave for revenge. We came back for love, and for love we can stay. Under the grass our two old swords are asleep, and never again have to rise from that deep. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. And now one roof holds us both, and one blanket covers. You said, tomorrow is my sister's birthday. She is important, we're going, that's the plan. I said, tomorrow is my golf tournament, darling. I signed up months ago, I am the man. 2 tanks in one street, and neither backing up. 2 principles glowing like swords in the dark. You went to the party, I went to the turf, love. And the weekend went down in the park. 2 tanks in one street, my darling, cannot share a single track. Teach me to yield without losing my kingdom, and I'll teach you how to bend, not crack. I was trained by a father who believed yielding was losing, who taught me early that the first to flinch had lost. I carried that into every room I entered as a grown man, and I have paid so many times the bitter cost. When I stand my ground beside you, my darling, I feel him. I feel his voice that said never back down, never yield. Teach me that softening beside you is not losing, and I will teach you the ground that is also a field. But one Saturday, I turned the tank around on the narrow street. I went to your sister's birthday, I brought the flowers, I stayed. My father's voice in my head said, you lost, but I knew that the yielding was a love, not a flag to be betrayed. Now my yielding is a choice, and the choice is my own. You taught me that softening is not the same as losing. The father who said never back down is a smaller voice, and the love I yield toward you is the love I was choosing. The tank still knows how to stand, the ground is still mine. But next month you will yield, and the month after I will. And the 2 tanks in one street have become 2 partners, and and the narrow street has widened beyond any hill.
Ever measured this against the whole sky? Small mercy. The ceiling fan keeps time better than we do. Here's We Don't Have to Be Perfect Tonight.
You see the cracks I try to hide. I see your storms you keep inside. We speak in rules and should and must, turning care into quiet dust. But in the silence something breaks, when every word's a test we take. Maybe love's not a flawless design. Maybe almost is more than fine. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. You call it truth, I call it pain. We chase the sun but dance in rain, counting mistakes like they define every inch of your heart and mine. But what if we just paused a while, traded critique for a fragile smile, said what we feel before it grows into a weight nobody shows. Maybe love's not a war to win. Maybe grace is where we begin. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. No more keeping score of who is right. No more shadows hiding in the light. Say it now, don't let it decay. Every feeling we push away, we can learn to loosen our grip. Let good enough be worth it. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Turn all the pressure into light. Every scar, every broken line tells me your heart still beats with mine. Let it breathe, let it stay. We don't need to fix every way. Maybe love doesn't need to be anything more than you and me.
I know you not by your face, not by your voice, not by your name. My wound reached out and claimed your warmth. It knew you long before I came. I knew you not by your eyes. The eyes can turn the world alone. I knew you by the common tears, tears not yet cried, not yet your own. You were the dream I left behind. I hold the key to a house long gone. I knew you not by your face. My soul had known you all along. We were the fire someone else had sent. In blood we paid for hatred we were lent. Your eyes swing open on a stranger's war, a war whose founders left us all the rent. A single hand keeps reaching out for us, so take it now before this hand goes cold. What was our war? We wore it down to rings where all the blades had been two bands of gold. Not to conquer, not to flee, not to avenge one word again. Undid the whole of that unending war. I knew you not by your face, I knew you by the fear that turned to trust, by every wall of doubt that turned to dust, and by the warmth no distance could erase. I knew you not by the light of your eyes, not by your memory, it caught its breath. I knew you by the wide and silent skies the soul kept holding, holding under death. You were the dream I left behind, you were the war I lost, now you're my home. I knew you not by your face, I knew you and I chose you on my own. Let ash hush down, let wind undo the trace. Soft as a hiss, the past bleeds out of us. I don't recall who bore a stranger's face. The rest is gone from me, I only know. And here at this same door, it's you again.
Settling into the next stretch, this one arrives from a wider window where the reason that once filled the frame turns out to be one room in a much larger house. Here's Between the Lines and the Heart.
Lines, every step defined by signs. I move in circles, feel my way through every word you try to say. You see the flaws before the light, I feel the distance in your fight. You call it truth, I call it cold, but still there's something we both hold. We're speaking different languages, but standing in the same place. Somewhere between the lines and the heart is where we fall apart. You fix the world, I fix the pain, but we keep missing what remains. If we can meet without the guard, between the lines and the heart, I give and give, don't say I need. Afraid you'll see it as a plea. You tell me just be honest now, but I don't even know how. You sharpen every word you say, I bend until I fade away. You want the truth clear and defined, I just wanna feel I'm on your mind. Maybe care looks different here, maybe both are insincere. Somewhere between the lines and the heart is where we fall apart. You fix the word, I fix the pain, but we keep missing what remains. If we can meet without the guard, Between the lines and the heart, say it's softer, I will stay. Say it's stronger, I won't run away. Tell me what you really need, not just what I should believe. I'll stop hiding in your light if you stop turning love to right. We don't have to choose a side. Truth and love can both survive somewhere between the lines and the heart. We don't have to fall apart. You bring the ground, I bring the air. Maybe we both belong somewhere if we can learn to hear my heart. Between the lines and the heart, not just right, not just kind. Maybe love is both combined. They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small, I don't need to answer all, because inside this moving line there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive, more than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as long as I can walk, there is no death, there is no stop. I create this path I'm on, not from rules, not from a form, and it answers back to me with a trembling I can't foresee. Goosebumps running through my skin, like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide, like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. In the face of death, I'm free, there's no end I truly see. Not because I've been told so, but because I feel it grow through my body, through my breath. There's a life that outlives death, and in this I stand and say there is no end along this way. You may doubt it, you may smile, say it's foolish all the while, but this isn't yours to prove. It's a thing you live or lose. Some will hear it, some will not, some will feel it, some will stop. That's the way it's meant to be, not for all, but real for me. In the face of death, I shine with a strange and endless light. Every step becomes a flame, calling me beyond a name. And as long as I can feel this unspoken living real,
The ground keeps shifting under people this week, and the tracks answering it aren't running from it. They're built to hold on.
We read the signs in every sound, try to keep our feet on solid ground. Every word, it fills the air, but at least I know you're there. You see the storm before it comes, I hear it beat like distant drums. But when your world starts caving in, I find the strength beneath my skin. We don't break at the same time, that's how we survive. When you fall, I rise for you. When I'm lost, you guide me through. We take turns holding the light, through the dark, through the night. If you fear, I'll help you breathe. You do the same when I can't see. We don't have to be okay at the same time anyway. At the same time anyway. We build our safety in routines, little things that keep us clean from the chaos in our heads, from the words we never said. But if we both start losing ground, there's no silence, only sound. Echoed fears we amplify, turning whispers into cries. We can't both drown in the same wave. One must be brave. When you fall, I rise for you. When I'm lost, you guide me through. We take turns holding the light, through the dark, through the night. If you fear, I'll help you breathe. You do the same when I can't see. We don't have to be okay at the same time anyway. Say it out loud, don't let it grow. Most of our fears will never show. We don't need to fight alone. We can make this feel like home. Trust the moment, let it be. Not every shadow is reality. You take the worry, I take the hope. Then we switch places and learn to cope. When you fall, I rise for you. That's the promise we hold true. We balance out, we realign. Your strength one day, the next is mine. No competition, no disguise. Just two hearts learning to stabilize. Through every fear, through every climb, we'll be okay, just not at the same time. A shifting scale, a steady thread, to restless minds by trust are led. You live inside your quiet mind, where every answer's undefined. I feel in color sharp and wide. You keep it all compressed inside. I reach for you, you step away. Not cold, just need another space. But every inch you disappear feels louder than the things I fear. You call it space, I call it lost. lost. We're speaking lines we never cross. Can we be close enough to breathe without becoming what we need? I don't need every word you hide. Just don't disappear inside. If silence doesn't mean goodbye, then stay without a reason why. I turn emotions into flame. You turn them into thoughts and names. I wanna feel it in your voice. You wanna understand the noise. I chase the meaning in your eyes. You analyze and minimize, but somewhere in between the two, there's something honest, something true. Maybe distance isn't gone. Maybe it's where we belong. Can we be close enough to breathe without becoming what we need? I don't need every word you hide. Just don't disappear inside. If silence doesn't mean goodbye, then stay without a reason why. I'll give you space, but not the end. You can be quiet, still be there. Say a little, that's enough. Truth doesn't always need to shout. And I won't turn your calm to fear if you don't vanish when I'm near. Not too close, not too far, just enough to feel we are. We can be close enough to breathe, different in what we believe. You bring the stillness, I bring the spark, meeting somewhere in the dark. If trust is stronger than the why, we don't have to justify. Not every silence breaks apart. Some are just a quieter heart.
Nursing that last thought about someone. This one's for them. You never hurt me. Soul that keeps the tenderness and the ache in the same breath. Forgiveness folded into memory.
Your pauses in the doorway of your choice. I learned it cost me less to say love light than face the scars I'd carried long inside. You never lit the fire that carved the scar. You're the steady lamp that shows them near and far. The others passed the ice and never knew what water stirred beneath them. You fell through. Don't go away when quiet makes me shake. Don't take my old warning for love's mistakes. Say calm and clear, I'm not the one who left and let those 6 words and the years of theft. And when I hold one breath and wait to fall, take up my hand and hold it safe and small. This is not the past, this hour is today. No closing door waits in this room, now stay.
Love doesn't
warmth returns and calls the ice to break. Now I know why love has to hurt this way. It reaches down to where the old ache lay. It will not reach the ache from far outside. It finds the door no hand had ever tried. Where years of yesterdays left scars alone today. A closeness rises warm and known. You reached the ice and found me marooned. You never hurt me. You found the wound. The door that let 100 sorrows in warm swings it wide and lets the day begin. 100 lives of weeping come to heal the ache that only knew to cry can feel. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me. You found the wound.
You're chasing flawless line by line. I'm chasing dreams against the time. You took the steps, I see the end. Two different ways to try to win. You slow it down, I speed it up. You want it pure, I want enough. We're standing on the same edge, but speaking in a different sense. You say do it right or don't at all. I say just rise even if you fall. Is it gold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you refine, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but something we've both grown. I cut the corners, you repair. You see the risks, I never care. But every time you call me out, I hear the truth inside your doubt. Oh, and when you say it's not enough, I feel the weight of being tough. But maybe there's a middle ground. When we're lost and found, can both be proud. Yeah, oh, you see the cracks I leave behind. I see the limits in your mind. Is it gold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you refine, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but something we've both grown. You teach me how to slow it down, I show you how to take the crown. You guard the truth, I chase the flame. Different roads, a common aim. No more proving who's the best. We're stronger when we share the stress. It's both golden, it is right. We don't have to choose a side. You bring meaning, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Step by step and leap by leap. Promises we both can keep. Not perfection, not just speed, but everything we truly need.
Notice how the mud never gave up on the water. This one's for anyone who's ever come back from a year they'd rather not name. The source doesn't care where it starts. The source in the mud.
100 market claws tug at my sleeve. They close on air, there is no mark to leave. Through offices the numbers sift like silt, past faces where in years they never built. The shirt is not made white, it is the white that passes through the crowd unclaimed by night. The world walks up against me and goes past, it touches me, and nothing there holds fast. The mud is not in me, I am in the mud, and I walk open-handed through the flood. The clean is not the surface, it is the source, and every river past it holds that course. The lotus rises darker than the pool below, and blooms unmixed with all the dark it had to grow. A touch is not emerging, I can pass on through and keep one breath the whole loud city never knew. What tired me was never the road or the trade, but one full weight I lifted and left unpaid. For years I bore a debt that I had not earned and called it mine, a debt I never returned. 100 washings left me not one shade more bright. The dust would go, the shadow held on out of sight. My hands froze reaching for the water in midair, and they went quiet and the quiet answered, wash there. If the source runs murky, mud climbs the root. If clear, the centuries bear the same fruit. The mud is not in me, I am in the mud, and I walk open-handed through the flood. The clean is not the surface, it is the source, and every river past it holds that course. The grasping claws don't wound me on the road I take. I carry one deep spring that crowds can never break, and 1 inch down beneath the pavement and unseen, 1 inch of water runs a mile and rises clean. Beneath the paving water, beneath the shouting calm, beneath the borrowed voices, a spring runs through my palm. 1 shovel deep below me, the water holds its ground. No footstep ever claims it, no market makes a sound. Came back to that world, it had not changed its face. The same lit windows and the same unfinished race. I carry no war with the world or its fixed game. I carry room enough to never wear their name. I keep the dark years rooted close beneath my skin, no cleaner than the water, never mixed within. And every inch the silt goes down and settles low. 1 inch of morning breaks in me, and on I flow. The mud is not in me, I am in the mud, and I walk open-handed through the flood. The clean is not the surface, it is the source, and every river past it holds that course. The spring is in me now, and what it pours is deep, the silence that the loudest of the years can't keep. The mud is not in me, I am in the mud, and the source in me runs silent under flood.
We keep it calm, we keep it light. No need to argue, no need to fight. We drift along, avoid the edge. No heavy words, no broken threads. You feel like home, so warm, so still. No sharp demands, no force of will, but in the quiet something hides. All the truth we set aside, we say it's fine, we let so much we never show. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. We wait for signs that never come. Both hope and change will start from one. No one leads, no one decides. We let the moment slowly slide, but when the pressure starts to grow, we feel the truth we didn't show. And in that space we start to see what we could be if we were free. Not every conflict means the end. Sometimes it's where we can begin. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. Say it first, I'll follow through, or I'll speak up and you will too. We choose a path, we set a line. No more, maybe no more, fine. A little fire, a little pain can bring us back to life again. We bring the quiet, we bring the calm, but we need more to carry on. In this soft silence we will grow, not just the peace we always show. We take the lead, we choose a way. We don't just drift, we choose to stay. With open hearts and steady ground, we face the truth we never found. Between the calm and what we fear, we finally make it real right here. Two gentle souls, one honest start. We learn to speak from heart to heart.
Halfway through the coffee, this one's called For Just One Soul, and it means the singular, not a crowd, not a room, one. The mug's cold now, and I'm still holding it.
These aren't just fragments passing by, not little clips that fade with time. This is a living, breathing thread of thoughts I've dared to bring to light. Most will pass and never stay. Most won't hear a word I say. But somewhere in the silent flow, there's one who feels and doesn't go. And I don't need a crowd to see just one. That's all I need to be. If I happen for someone I've never seen, I've never known, if my voice becomes a place where they no longer feel alone, then that is more than any fame, more than numbers, more than name. Just a spark that finds its way and quietly decides to stay. A message from a distant soul,
This is mine, it makes me whole. And though we'll never meet or speak, that moment makes me feel complete. Not applause, not shining lights, not 1,000 empty eyes, but a single hidden thread where something real is softly said. And in that space, so small, so true, a soul is born. Or maybe two, if I happen for someone in ways I'll never understand. If my thoughts can reach a heart far beyond my fragile hand, then I have lived, then I have been more than noise, more than a scream. Just a presence, soft and low, for someone I'll never know. Fame is just a passing flame, a hollow echo of a name. But this quiet, unseen tie is where the deeper meanings lie. Not for all, but for the few who feel it deeply, feel it true. If I happen for someone, even once, and then I'm gone, still that moment will remain like a whisper after rain. Not illusion, not display, but something real that found its way. And in that brief eternal glow, I become, for one I don't know. And maybe that is all we need, to know our soul has truly been.
Nine winters thawing in one hush. I see the crack across your plate. The fork laid east, the knife laid straight. I speak at last and feel the crush. We loved but did not understand the hush where honest words are banned. Then silence settled on the floor, and anger waited at the door. The anger weighed inside my head. Behind its door it lay like lead. The curtains drew the night in tight. The cracked plate caught a shard of light and held it where the warmth had fled. The mirror wall begins to crack. The plate sits off by half an inch. Two rulers measure every flinch. One breath, and neither stepping back. runs through one heart to bone. What we once held, we hold alone. And so I learned the room grown still, more pity for my own, the chill.
That fist unclenches for a second, and the reason you're holding on shrinks down to its actual size. Somewhere out there, a door is standing open in a field. This one's called No Bargain with the Sky.
Came to you with a written list, each item priced, each soft answer dismissed. I chose the hour and the road I meant to win. I swore a kinder skin and kept my old sin. I put my faith on the scale and stood to weigh each sign you sent me and each hour's delay. You were never a market of gifts to trade, nor was I a merchant at the door you made. Stay when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. I laid out my goods like a man at a stall, and you never once haggled, not once at all. No ledger of rewards, no clause to sign, no promise to bury this sake of mine. The list is torn now and my hands are bare, and I don't know yet what I'm holding there. Say when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. If I'm not a buyer, then what am I? Do I knock on the door, or just stand by? years I came to you with a written list, each item priced, each soft answer dismissed. I chose the hour and the road I meant to win. I swore a kinder skin and kept my old sin. I put my faith on the scale and stood to weigh each sign you sent me and each hour's delay. You were never a market of gifts to trade, nor was I a merchant at the door you made. I came with no contract folded in my hand. I came to open all I cannot command. No ledger of rewards, no clause to sign, no promise to bury this ache of mine. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. I ask no proof of love, no answered plea. Sit in the quiet hour and stay with me. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. I heard your no is silence, hard and bare, and read the waiting as your empty chair. It was easier to believe back then, when relief wore belief's own face again. When every road was open, faith was cheap. Against a wall I called you from the deep. That wall has never moved, it let me stand. Not every door was built to swing on demand. Now mercy is the ceiling of the gate, and I don't ask it why. Not early, not late. I do not come to claim a blazing light, to burn away the corners of my night. I come to learn to walk the road unknown, and take the step before the way is shown. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. I ask no proof of love, no answered plea. Sit in the quiet hour and stay with me. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. I stand here barefoot and I hide no track, no polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked a toll. I cross it empty-handed and I'm whole. No price is set upon the breath of spring. No coin can buy the open hands you bring. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more, and when the sky says nothing, sends no word. The breathing of the dark is yours and heard. If you say wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. I trust you, not because I see the pier, but because I will not walk without you near. It is not the ladder that they explain, but a house of mercy where I remain. I lay the scale on the cold altar stone and bow. I wait out mercy, let it weigh me now. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. I ask for no more proof of love, no answer, let it be. Your breath inside the dark trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you open, when you deny. Though the road runs hard and no dawn shows its face, let my heart remain your home, an open space. I came with no contract, folded in my hand. I came to open all I cannot command. My prayer is one word now, and it is made. Stay when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me unafraid.
Kettle's on and the coffee's already gone cold. That's the hour before dawn. You sit up, you put your feet on the floor. This one walks at exactly that pace. Hour before dawn.
I fired the jury still frozen on my wall. Who ruled on my footsteps, the stumble, the fall? I carried the letters out into the light, where come back lay written in ink turning white. I folded clean linen to cover the stain, buried my anger in a voice soft as rain. I thought that a thing left alone would stay dead, that the pain wouldn't rise if I made up the bed. I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and everything hidden is out on the lawn. Let the tears wash the windows and empty the shelf. Let my heart be a home that has room for myself. But nothing I bury is ever destroyed. It hunts for a worse night to fill the same void, and memory heals nothing on the 1000th day, while we polish the fragments and kneel where they lay. I will not learn to crouch as cage creatures do. Not every stranger plays the wolf I once knew, but if no one is left on the wall to accuse, whose sentence am I still afraid to refuse? I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and everything hidden is out on the lawn. Let the tears wash the windows and empty the shelf. Let my heart be a home that has room for myself. Sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and the blinds on that courtroom are finally drawn. Between the man I was and the one I will be, there's an hour of work and a door shut to me. You came to me bowed by a debt's own weight, hands folded and low like a soul at the gate. You could not name what you came to confess. I could not say why I trusted you less. Between us a ledger no eye could unroll, a book of our days that the dark swallowed whole. Each step that we took was an invoice come due. Each glance was a hand closing mine around you. We stood as two debtors, our eyes to the earth, and neither could reckon the year of its birth. They taught me the heart was a bank to be paid, where sorrow by sorrow at odds never weighed. I say it aloud for the first time tonight. That lesson is closed and that ledger shuts tight. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt. I wandered for proof through the houses of sleep, in halls where the dust holds the names that we keep. Each year the ink forgot one shade of gold, and every year our letters lost their fold. And for years we circled the same warm ground. We gave and we broke, then turned back around. We paid one another in tears, year on year, and neither of us was mended by a tear. They taught us that debt is all settled and done, the day when the hurt on both sides weighs as one. But wound answering wound sets nobody free, and none can recall who first wrote it in me. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt. You said I will give back the whole of the sum, but let me remain in the years yet to come. I answered I wait for no payment from you, no sacrifice offered, no penance to do. I need no repeat of the pain that you bore in the year, buried deep in a house with no door. I do not forgive the man you were long ago. I am keeping the man standing here that I know. We unsealed the old book of debts line by line, each page a demand, yet each entry a sign. For the first time we let the whole reckoning lie, and we scattered the pages unread to the sky. Let them fly over fields that are bare and wide. Let the ink and the counting be swept with the tide. Whoever is loved does not pay what is owed, and whoever is loved breaks the ledger's own code. I tear the note clean off my skin tonight. No debt survives what my torn hands made right. Not a life, not a debt bought with your tears, not a night ripped clean from the arms of sleep, not a vow that we swore to hold for years, not a word left behind for me to keep. You owe me nothing, not held, not owned, and what you give from this hour is yours alone. Stay if you want to, not because you're bound. Love with no terror of losing this ground. Let the past wake and send its bill to be paid. We answer it softly, the debt was unmade. For love was never a debt to return. Love is a gift that no hand has to earn. The law that we carried was not written by fate. It was taught in the lesson can unlock its gate. You came so the tally we carried could end. So debtor and debtor could turn into friend. Not something owed, not something due. A choice I make new each morning for you. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but I set the last number down today. I will not take tenderness paid on a grudge for each of the old rooms along the way. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but neither of us is the other's judge. We do not pay for old and bitter winters. We carry love and pardon, close the grudge, not return, not borrow, not repay, not pay on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us stay out of debt. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love broke the seal and the pages all flew free. You did not arrive to turn what was taken. You came to hand over yourself and stay with me. The book of our debts is closed, its columns bare, and the dawn is the last and the tree written there. You owe me nothing on this first free day. You look at me now with nothing to pay.
Standing at the edge of the word no. That's where this one lives. You are the calm, I am the storm. A voice that stops apologizing and finds its footing.
You calm the noise inside my head where every fear has always led. I bring the storm, though what could be. You bring it back to simplicity. You move like waves that never break. I feel each risk, each choice we make. We mirror parts we try to hide. Two quiet hearts side by side. You show me how to let things flow. I show you what we need to know. You are the calm, I am the alarm. You keep the peace, I sense the harm. But in between, we find our way. Not running from what we won't say. Don't fade away when I get loud. I won't let fear become a cloud. If you step up and I trust more, we find what we've been searching for. I share my doubts, you hold them light. You don't turn every spark to fight. But when I lean on you too much, you drift away from your own touch. And when you wait for me to lead, we lose the time we really need. We both step back, we both delay. Let life just slowly slip away. So take your step, I'll take mine too. There's more we both are meant to do. You are the calm, I am the alarm. You keep the peace, I sense the harm. But in between, we find our way. Not running from what we won't say. Don't fade away when I get loud. I won't let fear become a cloud. If you step up and I trust more, we find what we've been searching for. For a sign, no more crossing every line. We choose a path, we make it clear. Not just comfort, but being here. You trust the flow, I face the fear. Together both become more clear. You bring acceptance, I bring the care. You keep it gentle, I make it fair. Are the calm, I am the alarm. Different ways to keep from harm. just by time.
Don't let my heart become a grave where love lies bound. While it remembers to beat, God, raise the pulse from the ground. Teach me how to hold somebody in that brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. God, open the door in me, the door I boarded up alone. Let love come walking in again, on trust I have never shown. I'm not asking that no fist will find me anymore. Don't let me turn hollow, only guarding this closed door. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. God, open the door in me, the door I boarded up alone. Let love come walking in again, on trust I have never shown. I'm not asking that no fist will find me anymore. Don't let me turn hollow, only guarding this closed door. I learned that love was only a fire to smother, that someone at the table always pays, that whoever bears their throat before the other stands alone at the edge. One choice can raise, but love was never a contract signed and sworn, no promise that the weather would obey. It comes with every storm its face has borne, and tells the whole truth down to one word: stay. I am the ruins that the bird keeps wheeling over, not a man who watches rubble from the road. She reads the sill, I finally said its name. 11 springs finds a wreck I never told. You pull one board down tonight, then one more board tomorrow. Let them pile up in plain sight and keep the count I owe. Through the gap let the first light be more than I can bear. Too bright, let it be too bright, too bright, and let me stay there. Teach me to tell apart devotion from dependence, tenderness from weakness, and trust from being blind. Don't let this love become a chain, don't let this freedom build a wall. Let my heart remain a house with a lamp lit in the hall. I don't ask for love the way I shaped it, dark and true. I ask not to lose the loving, holding the scars I carried through. I'll wear the scars where light finds them. Let each one teach me the cost. One gesture undows the others, turn the lock to the door I lost. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. God, open the door in me, the door I boarded up alone. Give back the man I laid down under boards and mortar, and left the heart I can hear beating somewhere underneath this weight of stone. Let me stay alive in this, I won't trade my love for control. Let the risk stay open, not walled behind a measured roll. Don't let my heart become a grave where love lies bound. Free the sentry off the post. Put a lamp where I'll be found. God, open the door in me. I'm afraid and I turn to the spark. Teach me how to love again and not go missing in the dark.
Ash on the windowsill, still warm. The name in this one keeps coming back. More of me. A loop that turns want into shape you can stand inside. Nothing to fix here. Just let it play.
But something deeper pulled my heart. Not ego, not allowed a name, but something real without a frame. A quiet truth I couldn't fake. A self no mirror could remake. And when it speaks I can't pretend. It's not a role I can defend. The more of me I let me be, the less I fear what's meant to be. Not something ending, not a fall, just something opening through all. In every moment I create, in every love, in every state, I feel a life that doesn't end. Just more of me, again, again. Every thought unfurled into the people, into air, into the things for which I care. And one day, without a sound, it comes back flowing all around. A sudden flash, a living sign that what I lived is still alive. Not forced, not planned, not held too tight, but something true returns as light. But here and now, within the call, each connection, each embrace leaves a trace I can't erase. And in that trace I start to see a quiet kind of infinity. I've lived in shadow or in disguise. I've felt the fear of hollow lives. When nothing felt like it was mine, that's when I feared the edge of time. But when I live what's true and deep in every word I choose to keep, there's no more end, no final line, just endless forms of being mine. I may still fall into what's false. I may still drift, I may get lost. But every time I come back through, in every breath, 1,000 breaths, and in this fullness, calm and wide, I feel forever from inside. Let my soul run where it goes, into the world, into unknown. 'Cause every piece I give away returns as life that cannot fade.
A hand that cannot hurt me, cannot reach. And safety is a shore no storm can breach. The hands that could have broken me were those that held me on the night I did not close. I leave the door unlocked, though fear has knocked, and let the thin light in before the rest. I make no promise that my hands are steady. I will not claim the fear has left my chest. I do not ask you to be flawless here. I do not swear I'll never lock in fear. Let the door creak, let the wind cross the frame, let cold sit in the corners all the same. I leave the door unlocked, the fear has knocked, and let the thin light in before the rest. I make no promise that my hands are steady. I will not claim the fear has left my chest. The key waits on the outside, hook inside. I will not lie and tell you I am brave. I'll say the words my shut years never gave. I leave the door unlocked, though fear has knocked, and let the thin light in before the rest. I make no promise that my hands are steady. I will not claim the my chest. I'm scared tonight. The fear has come to call. Stay while it passes. Stay until it's small. I open by degrees and make no claim. The room goes quiet. No one says my name.
The ground keeps shifting under people this week, and the tracks answering it aren't running from it. They're built to hold on.
They say he's got a hold on me, like I've been pulled too deep to see, like I've been caught inside his mind and left my own somewhere behind. But they don't hear what's really true. I'm not becoming something new. From him alone, no, this is me, unfolding in his company. He's not the place I'm walking to. He's just the light that lets me through. I'm thinking out loud, here and now, not hiding where or why or how. This isn't his voice that you hear, it's mine becoming something clear. A journey not to understand, another life, another man, returning slowly deep inside to meet the self I used to hide. A book I've never read before becomes a kind of open door, not to escape, not to pretend, but to begin and not to end. Each word I speak, I shape, I test, not polished thought, but something pressed, alive between the doubt and breath, a fragile line of living sense. I read, I speak, I let it show how thought begins, how thought can grow. I'm thinking out loud, unprepared. Not every truth is clean or shared, but something forms within the sound, a self that's slowly being found. Not many need this, not at all. Most pass it by, they never call. But for the few who feel it too, this path becomes a way through. He is the question, not the end. A distant voice, a quiet friend, an inner echo I can trust to break apart what turns to dust. And in that space where thoughts collide, I see the movement of my mind, not finished, not complete or whole, but living as a searching soul. I'm thinking out loud, that is all. No final truth, no perfect call, just something honest, raw and real. A way to touch, a way to feel. Not into him, but through his light, I turn to face my inner side. And in this fragile open view, I become something far more true. Not his voice, but mine revealed in the simple act of being real.
You signed the lease on Tuesday noon. You told me dinner with a glass of wine. I said, but clause 7 was no boon. You said no time, but the price was fine. I read the contract in the night. 3 things you'd overlooked I found. From morning, let's look with my sight. You said it's done, and close the sound. Let me in before you sign, my dear. Not to slow you, to stand beside. Your speed protects, but alone the fear makes a door through which I cannot ride. My loyalty needs to be inside the decision, not from doubt, from room alone with consequence. I hide like a child before the doom. I can look like a break, a doubt, but my pull is a rope to be near. Sign with my hand, reach it out, and the nervous child puts down the fear. One Tuesday you called before the ink. 24 hours, I want you inside. I read the lease, we fixed the link. The signing was ours with open stride. Now we sign the contracts as 2 pens. You taught me being inside is love. My nervous child has grown transcends the keyhole with my name above. The lease is signed, the clause is fair. The risk is shared, the boy has found a seat. Not at the edge, not the hallway
No apology in the room tonight. Parallel Minds sets down a plain no. No blame in it, no argument, just a line drawn and left standing. Take it as fact and stand up a little straighter.
Thoughts are safer than the light. No need for words, we understand. A silent code no one has planned. We meet in theories, not in touch. Say everything, but not too much. Two distant stars in the same sky. Close enough, but passing by. We analyze, we redefine, but never cross the fragile line. We're just parallel minds running side by side, close but never collide. Lost in what we hide. If we don't come down tonight, we'll disappear in our own designs. We schedule time, we keep it clean, define what together means, but something human slips away in all the things we don't say. You feel it too, but stay contained. Like it must be explained, but not everything fits in words. Some things are only meant to hurt. Maybe truth is more than clear. Maybe it's just being here. We're just parallel minds running side by side, close but never collide. Lost in what we hide. If we don't come down tonight, we'll disappear in our own designs. Let's step outside the perfect frame. No need to label every pain. Say one thing that isn't planned. Reach for me without a plan. I don't need it to make sense. Just don't keep it all condensed. Not just thought, not just mind. Leave a little undefined. We're not just parallel lines. We can cross the line this time. Step beyond the safe design. Leave a piece we can't define. If we risk what we can't prove, we might finally learn to move. Not every truth is meant to be known. Some are only meant to be shown.
Midday, and the plan was to have it finished by evening. That was never an estimate of the work. It was an estimate of the mood, and the mood has already changed.
Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. Take me back to the rain along the glass, to a voice I drowned in noise and let it pass. Take me back to the hands that stayed near mine, to the small light I passed and left to shine. Don't let me measure life by trophy days, by thunder and by crown. and grand displays. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. I don't ask time to freeze or stall its pace. I ask to see this fading day's own face. I don't ask to keep each hour in my hand. I ask to see 1 hour before it's sand. Let me hold this breath before it turns to stone. Only 6 warm bites are left for me to own. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. One word, just now, and all the waiting ends. One word that gives me back my hands and friends. My arms lie loose, my hands are open wide, before they fold and turn and step outside.
Something about the arithmetic of guilt. This one keeps count where you'd rather not. Let the room widen. The nail was never the whole story, just the part you could hold.
How many times did you stay silent in the noise? Turn your eyes away, pretend it's not your choice. How many times did you stand there, step aside, saying, it's not me, I've got nothing to hide? How many times did you carry you know, like clothes in your hands, staring into the blue, and it felt so easy just to walk away, but the echo of your steps still makes you stay. How many times did you nail Christ to the cross? Not with iron and fire, but with quiet little loss. How many times did you trade a soul for calm? Fold your hands behind your back like you did nothing wrong. How many times did you laugh off someone's pain? Change the subject quick, call it just a game. How many times did you nod, then close the door? Tell yourself, I'm tired, I can't do more. How many times did you watch the fragile break? Tell your beating heart it was their mistake. up in the crowd. See, here I stand. How many times will you nail Christ to the cross, or tear the curtains wide? Step out, accept the cost. How many times till you choose a different way? Lift the weight from aching backs and finally stay.
I'm not here to teach the world or wrap truth in perfect words. I am building something small, a quiet place beyond it all, a fragile place where I can be, where every line reflects on me. Not a sermon, not a show, just a place where I can go. I don't speak what I know before, I follow where the meanings flow. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself each time anew. Every word becomes more clear as I read between the lines. Not for all, not for the faint, not all will feel the very same. But if you hear it, stay a while. We'll reflect in the same light. I listen deeper than before, not to the text but something more between the lines, beneath the sound. Something waits inside to be found. Call it healing, call it truth, call it something going through. Every moment I align with something hidden deep inside. Not a lecture, not a guide, just a journey turned inside. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself each time anew. Every word becomes more clear as I read between the lines. And not for all, not for the faint, not all will feel the very same. But if you hear it, stay a while. We'll reflect in the same light. Some will come and drift away, some will leave, some choose to stay. If you find yourself in this, then something real begins to live. Not in numbers, not in noise, but in the quiet, deeper voice. I'll remain inside this place where I see my truest face. If you walk this path with me, we'll share this silent symmetry.
still counting strangers in your own face. Faceless Mirrors gives that a name. Alternative rock, standing beside the ache, not promising to fix it. Quieter now. It takes the floor.
Unbroken, silent, steady as your arm. I hid the jealous hours, hid the ache, so you would never see my hands could shake. I said yes on nights I meant to leave, and made my staying easy to believe. You asked me what I wanted, I would guess the words that pleased you most, and answer yes. Faceless mirrors, everything but my name. 1,000 faces, and not one the same. You asked me for the living one to see. I hand you one more portrait made of me. You cannot love a man who isn't there, and nothing real enough remains to share. Somebody chalked a sum I could not add. That love's a debt that empties what you had. Your hand was on the mask and mine the cost, and I grew quieter, quieter and lost. You loved the mask I feared to show my face, and left the living one without a place. I waited for your eyes to trace the seam, and never spoke to let in one thin beam. Faceless mirrors, everything but my name. 1,000 faces, and not one the same. You asked me for the living one to see. I hand you one more portrait made of me. You cannot love a man who isn't there, and nothing real enough remains to share. Faceless mirrors, everything but my name. You keep the one you chose, I keep the blame. Tonight my hand is resting on the scene. One pull and you wake up out of the dream. So which of us did you hold all this while? The man or the good weather of his smile? I've got the corner lifted and I wait. Do I let go or hold it till it's late?
You move like fire, bold and fast. I move like waves that always last. You take the lead, you claim the space. I keep the rhythm, set the pace. You want control to shape it all. I feel the rise before the fall. But when we trust each other's way, we find a place where both can stay. You don't have to fight for ground. I won't just fade without a sound. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. If strength Teach me strength can lead the way. I show you peace is here to stay. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. If strength can soften, calm can stand. We build a world we both command. Let me lead where I am strong. You don't always have to be the one, and I won't step back from my place. I'll meet your fire face to face. No more silence, no more control. We share the weight, we share the road. You bring the force, I bring the flow. You take the strike, I make it slow. You bring the force, I bring the flow. You take the strike, I make it slow. You are the power, I am the peace. Two different strengths that never cease. You hold the line, I guide the way. Together we don't drift away. If we respect what each one brings, we rise above these smaller things. Between the calm and fearless hand, we build a life that truly stands. A steady soul, a fearless flame. We grow as one, but not the same.
Panic, finding its shape now. Repeat it, pause, and it turns into something you can listen to. There's a threat in Hear Me, named Plain and Left There. No comfort from me. The song holds the frame.
Not something made to multiply. They carry something deep inside, a voice that doesn't want to hide. They're calling softly from within, not loud enough to always win, but strong enough to still remain and echo through a quiet plain. They don't belong to everyone, they weren't ever meant to come. Hear me if you need to hear, if something in you draws you near. Not for all, not meant to be, just for those who feel it deeply. Hear me, not with crowded eyes, not where empty noise survives, but in that place where silence grows and only something real is known. A hidden soul inside these lines, not asking for 1,000 minds. It waits for one who understands, without applause, without demands. It doesn't beg the world to stay, it lets the many drift away, because the few who truly see are all it ever needs to be. And if you're here, then something called, not chance, but something deeper called. Hear me if you feel that pull, when something quiet becomes full, not explained but somehow clear, that you were meant to wander here. Hear me, not as one of many, but as someone feeling gently in that narrow, fragile space where souls can meet without a face. Popularity fades like light in rooms that never knew the night. But this lives where few will go, where something truer starts to grow. Not a crowd, not numbers wide, but one who answers from inside. Hear me, and I'll hear you too, in something wordless, something true. Not a stage, not something shown, but a place that feels like home. And if only one remains, through all the silence, through the pain, then everything was worth it here. To speak and know that you could hear. Not for all, and never was, but somehow it has reached you. Nine winters thawing in one hush. I see the crack across your plate, the fork laid east, the knife laid straight. I speak at last and feel the crush. We loved, but did not understand the hush where honest words are banned. Then silence settled on the floor, and anger waited at the door. The anger weighed inside my head. Behind its door, it lay like lead. The curtains drew the night in tight. The cracked plate caught a shot of light and held it where the warmth had fled. The mirror wall begins to crack. The plate sits off by half an inch. Two rulers measure every flinch. One breath and neither stepping back. Crack runs through one heart to bone. What we once held, we hold alone. And so I learned the room grown still. More pity for my own, the chill.
Still holding your breath? Let it out. This one comes in slow. Here's "You're already more than what you've done."
You're always running, chasing gold, turning dreams to something bold. I'm right here trying to be your home, but you don't slow down long enough to know. I read your love and what you make. You read mine and the care I give away. Two different languages collide, but something real is still inside. You show your heart in everything you do. I just need to feel it from you too. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. You build a life that shines so bright. I hold the pieces late at night. You say I'm here through what you give. I say it just by how I live. But maybe we can meet halfway. You stay with me, no need to chase. I'll trust your love is always there, even when it's work you wear. You don't have to win to be my choice. I don't have to lose my voice. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. No more chasing who we seem. No more living in between. Love's not something we achieve. It's something we allow to breathe. You bring motion, I bring heart. Different ways to play our part. We're more than what we do, it's true. I see the real, unguarded you. No more roles we have to play. We're enough just as we stay. In your strength and in my care, we find something honest there. Not just goals and not just love, but something deeper rising up. You're dancing through 1,000 plans, new horizons, different lands. Your phone keeps buzzing, lights don't dim. Well, I'm just trying to fit within. I wait for moments we can share, but you're already somewhere there. I smile and say it's all okay, while something in me fades away. You don't see what I don't say. I hide it just to keep you safe, but love was never meant to guess what's buried in my chest. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time, just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans. Just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right just another girl, but I'm not just passing through. I need something real and true, not just dreams that never root. I won't break to keep you close. I won't hide what matters most. If we're real, then let it show in the time we choose to hold. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight. Don't look away. I don't need all of your time. Just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans. Just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You teach me how to breathe and fly, to laugh, to live, to not ask why. I teach you how to stay and feel that something lasting can be real. Let's build a life that's wide and free, but still has space for you and me. Not just a spark that fades too fast, but something simple, built to last. No more guessing in the way we decide. We don't hesitate. You bring light, I bring depth. We don't have to lose ourselves. Take my hand just for now. That's enough. We'll figure out how. In the joy and in the truth, there's a place for me and you. You don't run. You don't run. You don't run. I don't hide. We just stay side by side.
Winter light through the blinds. And this one shakes the way you do at 3 a.m. Alternative rock, all held breath and isolation. It names the panic, then makes it hold still. Broken breathing.
Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken breathing. You look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. You never call me by my shame. You speak one word, only my name. Where I rid the ash of years I let go. You see a fire with somewhere to grow. Do I hand you the keys or hold on and stand guard for a court that is gone? Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past.
The ground keeps shifting under people this week, and the tracks answering it aren't running from it. They're built to hold on.
Let the current take the walls that fear built in empty halls. Let it flood the closed up room where the old regrets still bloom. I won't become the bridge they cross, to run from touch and call it lost. Let this love go find waiting hands let it slip my net of demands. Flow through me and I will not ask where. Through fear, through shade, roads with no one there. Let love go find the roads it means to take, and carry off the weight I could not break. I was the shores that hard as winter clay, too scared to let my rising water stray. Become the cage love fears. I've drawn no line across the years. Let it pass through grief and through stone, and turn to water, not to bone. The house is quiet where I stand, and nothing waits inside my head. Let love go find the roads it means to take, and carry off the weight I could not break. I was the short set hard as winter clay, too scared to let my rising water stray. Let the deep show all I could not share. Though the water frightens what I am, I will lift no stone and build no dam. There is no one here to ask me why I do not say a word, I let it by. We drift along the open air, no heavy weight, no need to care. You bring the spark, I smooth the waves. We live in all the space we make. You say let's go, don't overthink. I smile and stand right on the brink, but deep inside I hesitate. Still nod along, still say it's great. We keep it light, we keep it free, but is it all we're meant to be? We take the easy roads, the open skies, avoid the truth behind our eyes. You call it freedom, I call it peace, but something's missing underneath. So say it clear, don't fade away, don't let silence mean okay. If we slow down and really choose, we won't have ourselves to lose. You bring 1,000 dreams to life, I go along, avoid the strife. You think my calm means I agree, but I just hide the part of me. And when I don't say what I feel, we build a world that's not quite real. And when you rush from thing to thing, you miss the depth that truth can bring. You teach me life can feel so wide, I show you there's a deeper side. We take the easy roads, the open skies, avoid the truth behind our eyes. You call it freedom, I call it peace, but something's missing underneath.
Sometimes I'll understand I don't need everything is planned, and I'll wait till you're truly there, not just drifting anywhere. No more guessing what is real. Let's be honest in what we feel. You bring the motion, I bring the flow. You start the fire, I make it slow. We take new roads, but now it's ground. No more getting lost, not found. You bring the light, I bring the truth. Together we create the proof. If you hold space and I speak clear, there's nothing left we need to fear. Between the calm and restless seas, we find a deeper kind of peace. A gentle heart, a vivid flame. We learn to choose, not just to play.
Two restless souls, one steady flame. You're standing at the edge of someone else's ache, and it turns out you know its shape. No comfort offered, just the name of it, sung quiet.
You say what's next, I say it too. 1,000 things we'll never do. We light it up and let it go. Chasing highs we barely know. No time to stop, no time to stay. We laugh and drift and slip away. We fear the lines, we fear the end. But every road we take will bend. We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue. Just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. We start it all, don't see it through. Always something bright and new. Avoid the depth, avoid the weight. Call it freedom, call it fate. But in the quiet something's there, a different kind of truth to share. Not every spark is meant to fly. Some are meant to stay and try. What if the stillness isn't the end? What if it's where we begin? We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue. Just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. Tie me down with something real, not a cage, but something I can feel. We don't have to lose our fire, just learn to stay a little longer. Say it now, we won't escape. Every time it starts to ache, we bring the chaos, we bring the light. But we keep running from what is right. We got just enough sky, just enough ground. Not every dream must spin around. We'll choose a few and see them through. Turn what if into something true. If one of us can hold the line, the other learns to stay in time. No more running, no pretend. We start again, but this time and two restless souls, one steady flame. We learn to stay inside the game.
with no true north to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north that time itself had made. I asked a voice not mine to set my pace. It argued with the silence and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road laid whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it wrong free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am the maze, its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me, one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose. Inside the word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. The woods closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see. The beasts I feared were never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I'd known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone. The new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shape collecting the tears. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose. Inside the word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky. An arrow made of fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet and my name. You never said the storms and stones would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and stones would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down, and that's all. I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead, a circle no wider than the ground one step will hold. It's not the needle shaking, and I taught it how to shape. Be the voice that cuts my mind storm down to one word. ground ahead of me is light. I don't ask to see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, one foot then the other one. Face not wings, a shoe span of ground, a hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I won't kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You let me through the dark, you let me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. At my feet I stand unbent, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me. One small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road ends I do not know. I know whose steps are matching mine. The forest hasn't changed.
Still holding that steady thing you can't quite name. The voice sits down a little for this one. You never turned away. Gospel. Grateful. Let it in.
I traced my way like something blind along the wall, and learned the room by every bruise that marked my fall. I read the quiet overhead, it named me flight. My fear was not the witness, but the missing light. The morning came and sent its gold along the floor, and walked on past the brightness, reaching for a door. My own hand drew that curtain close, then walked away, and left it hanging there to seal the break of day. You never dimmed the day. I hid inside the noon, and grew a stranger to the sun and to the moon. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. I thought that I was searching, lost in every turn, not knowing I was found before I stopped to learn. Despair became a cloth I tied across my sight, and called it honest, naming every noon as night. The rain itself is the hand that's turning the wheel. The beam I couldn't see was never less than steel. I never left the shore was claiming me. One small lamp burning where the last plank meets the sea. I dare the sky to crack and carve me out a sign, some thunderclaps, some lightning driven down the spine. You never dimmed the day. I hid inside the noon, and grew a stranger to the sun and to the moon. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. I thought that I was searching, lost in every turn, not knowing I was found before I stopped to learn. They told me faith was granite, firm, unbending stride, a certainty that trembling built, then swept aside. It could be one small motion in a room gone dark to lift my eyelids up before there is a spark. I took each moment's lateness for a slamming door and called delay refusal. I won't count one more. I never need to grip the whole sun in my hand. One ray lit through the glass is all that I demand. Take this blindfold of despair away from my eyes. I name my wounds as truth and lived inside their lies. Throw open every window, tear the curtains wide, and let the morning find the room where I chose to hide. Teach me to find you not in miracles alone, but in the quiet ember of the faith I've known. Let my heart unlearn the wall someone else made tall, the one small portion where the morning has to fall. I set the proof down now and fold my hands to rest, to know you're near. The single breath is all the test. You were the hand that held me on the stair, a night nobody wrote down anywhere. You were inside the breath I almost couldn't take, the air that held my knees the night they meant to break. That small dawn was faded, I claim it as it came, and I no longer weigh it by a louder name. You were the strength that stayed in me past every scar, the sign I begged for, closer than a falling star. You never dimmed the day, and now the noon comes through along my lifted lashes, and the room is new. Lord, you gave me back the heart's own inward sight. Now I read your silence as a lamp, not night. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I let my hand release the curtain line. I thought that I was searching, lost in every turn, and I was found before I had the eyes to learn. The lighthouse tends its burning through the storm, and faith is one small window cracked and warm. On nights I lose the light I cannot see, and all those nights the light was watching me. I called for thunder, here's the quiet sign. You never turned away, the dark was mine.
You draw the line so clean and straight. I paint outside, I twist the frame. You hold it in, I let it spill. Two different ways to try to feel. You hide the storm behind your eyes. I wear my heart, no compromise. But somewhere in the push and pull, we find a space that's beautiful. You show me how to stand my ground. I show you it's okay to drown. Let me feel it, you make it right. Where the shadow and the light. You bring water, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Don't choose logic over heart. We're both pieces of the art. In the clash, in the spark, we're perfect in the way we are. You wait for words I never say. I wait for you to read my pain, but maybe we can meet halfway. Say what we feel, not drift away. You learn to open just a little. I learned to steady in the middle. No need to guess, no need to hide. We let the truth and love collide. Your quiet strength, my open sea. Together shape what we can be. Let me feel it. let me feel it. You make it right. Turn the dark into the light. Every flaw and every start is just another kind of art. You give meaning, I give soul. Different halves that make us whole. In your truth, in my heart, we're perfect in the way we are.
Hold that shaking still and count it. Panic gets a shape when it repeats. This one names the fight, then the vow that outlives it. The song stays close, so you don't have to. Dying as enemies, we swore awake as lovers.
Cities came down, in the field where we fell grew a river in town. Where the arrows went over, the grass came instead. Where the screaming had been, there were tables and bread. And in this life, in the rain of an April street, by an ordinary door we were made to meet. You heard nothing of me, and I nothing of you. Not a name, not a face, not a word that we knew. One breath and our fingers met, and in that breath I knew them at once. Two shadows flat in death. You whispered, I don't know the reason, but here next to you I can breathe, and I breathe without fear. I answered like a man who'd carried a vow. I came with no blade this time. Take my hand now. Last time we cut the same land in two. This time there's one roof, me and you. Last time our hands were closed on a blade. This time they're full of the things that our love made. Last time I called you the name of my war. This time it's the name that I adore. Love led us back here to the ground where we fell, so that death never gets to sound the last bell. My mind lost the years, but my heart kept one hand, the one that my enemy held on. That same land, it kept your last breath, and the words it said free. Find me again, only now, do not kill me. You ask me why do you hold my hand so tight? I have no answer for you. I have one night, once I held the same hand as our last light gave way, and I let go too late on the last of that day. So I hold it the way that you hold what you lost, and we're handed back once, and you know what it costs. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Now we stand at the door of the temple once more. The swords went to the fire, and the fire gave them back. As rings that our two hands had never worn before. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Love carried that oath like one unbroken stone. Across 1,000 lives, 1,000 deaths, and never let one of us walk it alone. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. The soldiers are dust and the flags faded away. We did not rise up from the grave for revenge. We came back for love, and for love we can stay. Under the grass, our two old swords are asleep, and never again have to rise from that deep. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers, and now one roof holds us both, and one blanket covers. We fell in 1 hour, already spent side by side. We have found one another, and we don't divide. book with no letters, a book with no creed. You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have freed. I never once called you with reason or plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers held aloof. You entered my life as a person, you stayed, and the world I had known was unmade and remade. 100 lives ago we failed to understand. You asked me for kindness, I answered with command. Perhaps you walked out and my pride would not chase, and 1,000 hard hours returned me to that place. A chance to hold ground where I ran once before, a chance to stay on, not to walk out the door. No one came to tell us the verdict of that time, or the names that we carried, or whose was the crime. But why should I dig for the roles that we played when a role for today is already made? You came, but not to sit in judgment on my past, not to give back the blows I had thrown first and last. You held all my old wrongs and you left them behind, and you gave back no wound out of all you could find. You came to teach me one thing, and one alone, to open my hands to a gift I don't own. You were the lesson with no words to read. The hardest, the simplest, the first living seed. You never became the neat theory I sought. You became my whole fate, which no reason is caught. You were the lesson with no words to read, a voice that laid down no commandment to heed. You asked for no change, made no bargain, no vow. You loved and I changed, and I cannot say how. You held up no sermon, no ladder of debt, no pile of spent days over me as a threat. You came into my life as a person and stayed, and the man that I am is the man that you made. You are the lesson with no words to read, a book written in word, the whole of my creed. I hunted a lifetime for reasons to give, and the answer was love, and my answer was live. Live.
Streetlights still on at this hour. Rock next, a defiant one about people who stop waiting and go, carrying each other through it. Here's We Came Here to End the War.
We met where the storm had let go of the town, where rain tore names from the wall running down. You looked at me steady, the rain on your jaw, as soldiers watch soldiers and wait for the draw. A cold tremor ran through my skin like a flare, and a long sealed order stood tall in the glare. We knew one another before this first light, and life keeps on writing this meeting each night. My heart is the white flag that rose up tonight, and the fear in my shoulders answers the fight. Long decades we couldn't unclench and forgive, and these tired old hands learn to love and to live. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed at a face that our rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn each gate we once opened to return to soldiers. One rain from above, in this rain I am choosing love. Your fingers found the scar, my mouth never named the wound I had carried for years, left unclaimed. You returned to the place and the year where I fell to the silence I carried and never could tell. And there are the nights when I hand you the ache, the one thing I swore to my heart to forsake. We might have been sent through one fire to this place, not to open the wound but to close it, embrace. When warning arises to give its command in the past and is quiet, then you take my hand and the fear drops its grip, but it will not leave, and it watches us love and learns to believe. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed at a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn each gate we once opened to return to soldiers. One rain from above, in this rain I am choosing love. They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small, I don't need to answer all, because inside this moving light there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive. More than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as long as I can walk, there is no death, there is no start. I create this path I'm on, not from rules, not from a form, and it answers back to me with the trembling I can't foresee. Goosebumps running through my skin, like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide, like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. In the face of death, I am free. There's no end I truly see. Not because I've been told so, but because I feel it grow through my body, through my breath. There's a life that outlives death, and in this I
You may smile, say it's foolish all the while, but this isn't yours to prove. It's a thing you live or lose. Some will hear it, some will not. Some will feel it, some will stop. That's the way it's meant to be. Not for all, but real for me. In the face of death, I shine with a strange and endless light. Every step becomes a flame, calling me beyond a name. And as long as I can feel this unspoken living real, I will walk and I will know there is no death, only flow. Not forever as a claim, but forever as a flame.
Water in your hands now. Careful, isn't it? This one's folk, tender, called The Water in Your Hands, and it's about how easily love slips through the fingers. Hold it lightly.
Our house was drowned in green the year we came, and every morning held your quiet name. You talked to me while I was half asleep, and I let every word go down too deep. You carried water in your hands to me, and asked me for an hour, maybe 3. I said not now, and made it sound like care, and turned back to the paper in my chair. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots that rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. Ask again, you let it go, and something in the evening began to slow. I heard the door, I told myself it's fine, that ours can be borrowed, yours and mine. But no one keeps a garden by intent, and no one counts the evenings that we spend. I left you with the water in your hands, and let you learn what waiting understands. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots that rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. leave it all the same. This door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, what struck this heavy rage? As old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in, lost cities rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes and old wounds split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there, wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me, and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, trade a faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar or faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were a knot of rusted wire, pulled tight, and every pull made increase the bite. We were one mirror, blackened with the smoke. Each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year.
Wider than the block you were pacing. The reason shrinks when the room does. Here's a piece with a hairline crack running through the light. Dark and light collide.
You chase the highs, I feel the lows. Two different ways the story goes. You say let's go, I say just stay. You laugh it off, I drift away. You paint the world in golden views. I see the cracks you try to lose. Half of me you'll never see. Half of you runs from me. Can you stay in my storm a while now? dark and light collide. You fear the depth will pull you down. I fear your smiles are leaving sound. You say it's fine, I hear goodbye. You say let's fly, I don't know why. I pull you into what I feel. You pull me out before it's real. But maybe both are just extremes of something more than what it seems. You don't have to always shine. I don't have to drown in mine. Can you stay in my storm a while? Not fix it up, not make it smile. Just feel the weight I'm going through. I'll learn the light from you too. If we don't run, if we don't hide, maybe dark and light collide. Sit with me, don't turn away. I'll come up for air, I won't always stay. Show me joy without the fear. I'll show you why the pain is here. We're not wrong, just incomplete. Two different halves that need to meet. Not too deep, not too high. Just stay enough to stay alive. You can stay in my storm tonight. I'll step with you into the light. You don't have to run from me. I won't drown you endlessly. If we learn to stand and fight, we can hold both dark and light. Not every shadow needs escape. Some just need a little space.
This door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I'd lived in, that wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, what struck this heavy rage is old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in lost cities, rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes, an old wound split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn. We bled before, that is the reason we were drawn back here. Stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with a last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar, what faces down 100 years, and an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were a knot of rusted wire, pulled tight, and every pull we made increased the bite. We were one mirror blackened with the smoke, each face inside it wore the other was closed. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than loved in every dawn. We bled before that is the reason we were drawn back here to stand inside the same unfinished year. I have not wronged you in this life, you said, so who do you address through me instead? You did not raise your voice, you did not plead. You laid one fact out flat and let me read. That wall cost 10 long winters, stone by stone. One plain spoken word left it undone. I called you by a name, it was not yours, and made you carry debts from other wars. The debt was never written in your name. I shut the ledger and released the claim. This anger, only anger, has no use. It never grew the tooth to judge or choose. I break the lock, a decade forged from fear, and there your breathing waits familiar near. I strip your old names one by one, the way a coat comes off when winter's done. We did not come to read the same decree. We came to lay the old boy down and see. You are not who once walked away. I am not who was left behind to stay. I take the borrowed judgment off and live. You are the one I could not forgive. The darkness I once saw inside your eyes was mine. I wore it here in borrowed skies. We must have been bound deeper than our war, and that is why we stand before this door. The bond I took for hatred, blade to blade, turns into love. The first house we have made. The soot lifts off the mirror. I see your face and nothing in the glass repeats the old chase. The door stayed locked 300 years laid bare. I hold it open and no one is there. The debt is closed, the name is off, I live. You are the one I could not forgive. I do not weigh the years that we rose above. You are the one I learned to love.
You're settling in for the last of it. This next one lets your shoulders come down. It's called You Are the Power, I Am the Peace. And I'll leave you a little quiet before it starts.
Fire golden fast. I move like waves that always last. You take the lead, you claim the space. I keep the rhythm, set the pace. You want control to shape it all. I feel the rise before the fall. But when we trust each other's way, we find a place where both can stay. You don't have to fight for ground. I won't just fade without a sound. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. If strength can soften, calm can stand. We build a world we both command. You test the limits, break the line. strength can lead the way. I'll show you peace is here to stay. You are the power, and the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. Your strength can soften, calm can stand. We build a world we both command. Let me lead where I am strong. You don't always have to be the one. And I won't step back from my place. I'll meet your fire face to face. No more silence, no more control. We share the way, we share the role. You bring the force, I bring the flow. You take the strike, I make it slow. You are the power, and the peace. Two different strengths that never cease. You hold the line, I guide the way. Together we don't drift away. If we respect what each one brings, we rise above these smaller things. Between the calm and fearless hand, we build a life that truly stands. A steady soul, ooh, 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 ooh. A fearless flame, ooh, 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 ooh. We grow as one, ooh, 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 ooh. But not the same. You walk in like a storm ahead. No second thoughts, no words unsaid. I'm tracing steps I need to know where this road might actually go. You say decide, don't hesitate. I feel the ticking of the weight. You push for now, I scan the line between what's safe and what's a sign. You move like fire, I move with care, but we both feel there's something there. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. You break the limits, I check the flaws. You want it fast, I need it right. Somewhere we meet, we find the light. Don't rush me till I shut you out. I won't get lost inside my doubt. If you slow down and I stand strong, we find a way where we belong. You see the future clear and wide. I see the cracks you pass aside. You call it strength to take the lead. I call it risk we need to read. But when I freeze and overthink, you pull me back from the brink. And then you push too hard, too fast. I disappear, I fade to glass. You teach me action has its place. I show you timing wins the race. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. You break the limits, I check the flaws. You want it fast, I need it right. Somewhere we meet, we find the light. Don't rush me till I shut you out. I won't get lost inside my doubt. If you slow down and I stand strong, we find a way where we belong. Wait for me, I'll meet you there. Just give me time to make it clear. I'll speak up faster, say what's true. If I know you listen through, no more seeing threat in style. We've been on the same side all the while. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the first step, I understand. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. Different strengths, but common cause. You move the world, I keep it steady. Together we are more than ready. If you hold space and I reply, we won't let this pass us by. Between the force and careful view, we build something strong and true. A force that drives, a voice that stays. We learn to move in balanced ways.
The ground keeps shifting under people this week, and the tracks answering it aren't running from it. They're built to hold on.
We feel too much, we fall too deep. Make poetry out of what we keep. Every silence turns to storm. Every calm feels like a warning. You read my soul before I speak. Find the places soft and weak. But when the shadows start to grow, we're both afraid of letting go. We mirror every hidden scar, but don't know who we really are. Will you stay when it's dark in me? When I'm not who I want to be? When the fear says you walk away, like every ghost that couldn't stay. If we break, don't fall apart. Just stay when it's dark. We dive into the deepest end, where feelings twist and never bend. We try to prove whose pain is real, as if that's how we learn to feel. You won't stop saying yes, so do I. But love's not here to justify. Not every tear needs to be saved. Not every heart is meant to break. Maybe love is something more than what we've been searching for. Will you stay when it's dark in me? When I'm not who I want to be? When the fear says you'll walk away, like every ghost that couldn't stay. If we break, don't fall apart. Just stay when it's dark. Let's come back down, touch the ground. Not every truth is in the sound. Hold my hand, don't drift too far. We don't need to chase the scar. I won't leave if you won't hide. We can stand on the same side. Not who hurts more, not who's right, just two souls learning how to fight. I will stay when it's dark in you, when the world feels untrue, when the silence gets too loud, and you're lost inside the cloud. We're not broken, we're just scarred. I'll stay when it's dark. Not every shadow means goodbye. Some just need a place to lie.
The kettle boiled, the morning passed. We didn't move, we didn't ask. You waited for me, I waited for you. And noon arrived, and what else is new? I wait for you, you wait for me, we wait. The morning passes through the gate. Nobody wanted anything loud enough. We're silent twins inside the same cuff. Somebody has to say the first word, let it be me, even if absurd. I wanna walk, I want the park. There I lit the dark, I said, let's walk, you took my hand. No debate, no delay, no plan. We walked to the park, you pointed at a bird. In the morning we'd lost was finally heard. I said it, I started, and you came along. Two quiet people found the song. No more waiting, we lit the dark. And our love had the walk, the bird, the park.
Some doors only make noise when you stop walking. This one's called You Never Struck the Bell. Folk rock, quiet, about the thing left unsaid and the room that stayed silent. Sit with it a while.
And nothing more, and something gave way like a guarded door. You spoke no word that anyone could blame. You made no move I had a right to name. My heart pulled back, the scars on second sight. From any light that came too close, too bright. I wanted in one breath to hold and run, a pull that came from years before this one. You did no wrong, you woke my shuttered life. You carried neither anger nor a knife, a wound I never found a name for. It knew the way to wake before I spoke. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. Some nights you fall quiet by the cold glass. You're weary and you want the time to pass, but in me towers crumble wall by wall, and I can hear a door click down the hall. I hear goodbye when no goodbye was said, and read 10 years of leaving in your head. You say I'm here, look up, you always do. I'm answering my memory, not you. You did no wrong, you barely touched my hand. A glance, a breath, a pause I could not stand. But ash stays burning where no flame is shown, and holds the count of every fire once known. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. You found the wound.
You walk in like you own the room. No hesitation, no too soon. I watch it all, I calculate every move you'll make before it breaks. You speak in fire, sharp and fast. I speak in thought, what I can prove. You show me I've got more to lose, but when you push without a break, there's only so much I can take. And when I go too far inside, you're left alone with all that pride. You teach me how to want, not just to know. I teach you there's strength in going slow. You are the force, I am the frame. You act it out, I map the game. You say it straight, I keep it tight, but we both see through black and white. Don't rush me when I need to think. I won't disappear on the brink. If you pause and I speak my mind, we meet where truth and power align. No more silence, no more control. There's more than logic, more than roll. Feel it, one stone, turn away. Not every battle needs a play. Stand your ground, I'll stand with you, but let me show another view. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the action, I understand. You are the force, I am the frame. Different paths, a common aim. You move the world, I see it clear. Together, there's nothing left to fear. If I speak up and you slow down, we won't let this turn around. Power and thought, side by side. No need to run, no need to hide. A will of steel, a mind so still. We learn to bend, but never will.
Small room or the whole sky? Here's soul. Forgiveness is stronger than memory. Somewhere a door you slammed is being repainted, and nobody's calling you back to explain it.
I dreamed of a station where the snow fell black and the windows gaped wide to the freezing air. You stood far off at the end of a ruined track, and every nerve in me swore you left me there. I woke with a stranger's grief inside my chest, a loss I have never lived and cannot name. You slept while the night decreed its quiet test, and the dawn was mercy, lighting a room, no blame. I searched all day long for the wound I saw arise, a shadow of a debt gone ancient, unpaid. You poured out the tea without a word of disguise. Your hand was forgiveness and the sentence frayed. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, stronger than the names that the years ground away. I know the one you were in that other life, and I choose the one who is with me today. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, and the wound of the past ran bone and deep. I refuse to let the old shadow stay and swallow the light that we mean to keep. I learned the one you were, and I chose you, though the dreams swore the darkest of it true. Let memory hold the old scar and stake its claim. My heart is stronger than the scar, it needs no name. The visions broke open to a city square, a mob at the gates and a verdict passed aloud. You called it my name and the soldiers were there, and the road swept me out through the ranks of the crowd. I watched our hearts torn into smoke upon the hill, and you at the roadside with your face a fallen stone. The question I carried froze deep inside the chill, and the words drowned in me and I was left alone. It may have been true, it may have been a dream, that wounded memory forged to hold its pain. But granted happened down to the final scene. Am I bound to pass that sentence down the chain? You hold no square and no soldiers on your face, no coat from that winter, no truth of the past is no debt to be paid. It comes to be known and it comes to be weighed. We can feed the old grief and give it room to grow. Open our hands this morning and let it go. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, stronger than the names that the years ground away. I know the one you were in that other life, and I choose the one who is with me today. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, and the wound of the past ran bone and deep. I refuse to let the old shadows stay and swallow the light that we mean to keep. I learned the one you were, and I chose you. Though the dreams were the darkest of the truth, let memory hold the old scar and stake its claim. My heart is stronger than the scar and needs no name. A plain unopened day, and teach me how. I wake at 7 into yesterday and count the same old wrongs, the same old way. My eyes are not inside, they are the frame. While morning walks the floor and claims my name, I answer every yes I never said to words that harden in a stony bed. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. A switch I never flipped is burning on. It spends the day, and by the night it's gone. Tomorrow watches through a wall of mist and holds 10,000 hours on a list. 100 traps I set for days not born, and only one true day was ever torn. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. Yesterday has cooled to ember gray. Tomorrow has not yet found its way. Between them stands a day without.
Big picture. This fear you carry fits in the palm of your hand. Somewhere past the ribs, a compass keeps turning, quiet as a lit window. Here's true north within my chest.
Blind with no true north to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass voice never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north the time itself had made. I asked a voice, not mine, to set my pace. It argued with the silence and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road lay whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it wrong free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am the maze, its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose. Inside the word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. The woods closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see. The beasts I feared were never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I'd known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone. The new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shape collecting the tears. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose. Inside the word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky. An arrow made of fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet and my name. You never said the storms and the storms would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and storms would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down, and that's all. I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead, a circle no wider than the ground one step will hold. It's not the needle shaking, and I taught it how to shape. Be the voice that cuts my mind storm down to one word. I see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, 1 foot then the other one. Face not wings, a shoe span of ground, a hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me, like 1 footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I won't kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You let me through the dark, you let me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Your light stays at my feet, I stand unbent, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me, 1 small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road ends I do not know. I know whose steps are matching mine. The forest hasn't changed.
Wrote the lines to fill my mouth, not mine to say. The strong men do not cry, and I obeyed that way. I never gave the strong a den to bleed and break, a room to set the heavy fortune down and ache. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Said 1 more chair beside your fire, I'll leave the pair. I am not asking for an answer for a chair. I kept my cover locked, my pages hidden deep. You'd read my story through before I fell asleep. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I have nothing left to ask, I sit and wait. The chair is here, the room is dark, the hour is late.
Speaking of that particular kind of asking, this one's called I Prayed for the Cross. Whoever's out there wearing that same question tonight, it's yours.
I prayed for cross is the heaviest one, not handed from the sky, but sharpened on my own tongue. I carved this road in the dark, I called for the ache, said show me the truth,
now it shows me my shape. Pray for cross, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Thought I was brave till the fever hit my chest. Never knew the cost to be my own crest. Fire, begged for the spark. Thought I was ready to swallow the dark, but each answered wish writes another scar. I'm both the wound and the wishing star. Pray for cross, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Thought I was strong till the trial drew breath. Didn't see I'd be the stone on my own chest. Didn't know the price to be my own crest.
You hit like thunder, so do I. No backing down, no asking why. Two heavy hearts that never bend. Two leaders who won't just pretend. We speak in truth, no sugar lines, no hidden games, no soft disguises. But every word can start a war when no one's willing to ignore. We stand our ground, we hold it tight, but someone's gotta drop the fight. We're the same fire burning strong. Too much right, no space for wrong. If we collide, we lose it all. If one steps back, we never fall. Don't hide the truth behind your pride. There's more than power locked inside. If we can bend, not break apart, we turn this war into a star. test the line. Who leads, who yields, whose turn, whose time. But underneath the force we show, there's something we don't let it know. A quiet place we rarely see, where you are just like me. Not every battle needs a win. Sometimes the strength is letting in. We're the same fire, burning strong. Too much right, no space for wrong. If we collide, we lose it all. If one steps back, we never fall. Don't hide the truth behind your pride. There's more than power locked inside. If we can bend, not break apart, we turn this war into a start. Let me see what you don't show, not just the strength you always throw. I'll drop the armor for a while, meet you there without the trial. We don't have to prove our place. There's power in a softer space. You bring the force, I bring it too. But we can choose a different view. We're the same fire, but now we know when to stay and when let go. You hold the line, I take the fall. We share the weight, we share it all. If we trust what's underneath, not just the fight, not just belief. Two equal hearts, no need to hide. We stand as one, not side by side. A strength that bends, a truth set free. Two mirrored souls in harmony.
Hands still folded from the drive over. Anyone who's come in with nothing left knows that quiet, Lord, tonight I came not strong, lays it down and asks for nothing back. Let it breathe.
And alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I am not asking for a gentler road ahead. I ask you for one thing, walk my own road instead. And if tomorrow I must lift another man, let this tired soul draw one breath before I can. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken and breathing and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. This door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade.
I did not name the fear I'd lived in. It wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, it struck this heavy rage, as old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years. It was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in, lost cities rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes, an old wound split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away and never traced the place. You turned from me and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar wore faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were not a rusted wire, pull tight, and every pull we made increased the bite. We were one mirror blackened with the smoke. Each face inside it wore the other's cloak. I lost for years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I have not wronged you in this life, you said, so who do you address through me instead? You did not raise your voice, you did not plead. You laid one fact out flat and let me read. That wall cost 10 long winters, stone by stone. One plain spoken word left it undone. I called you by a name, it was not yours, and made you carry debts from other wars. That debt was never written in your name. I shut the ledger and released the claim. This anger, only anger, has no use. It never grew the truth to judge or choose. I break the lock, a decade forged from fear, and there your breathing waits, familiar near. I strip your old names one by one, the way a coat comes off when winter's done. We did not come to read the same decree. We came to lay the old war down and see. You are not who once walked away. I am not who was left behind to stay. I take the borrowed judgment off and live. You are the one I could not forgive. The darkness I once saw inside your eyes was mine. I wore it here in borrowed skies. We must have been bound deeper than our war, and that is why we stand before this door. The bond I took for hatred, blade to blade, turns into love. The first house we have made. The soot lifts off the mirror, I see your face, and nothing in the glass repeats the old chase. That door stayed locked 300 years laid bare. I hold it open and no one is there. The debt is closed, the name is off, I live. You are the one I could not forgive. I do not weigh the years that we rose above. You are the one I learned to love.
catch the shape of it before it lands. Folk rock, weathered and standing back up. Hardship, growth, renewal, hope. A disaster spread out like garden dirt. This is Catastrophes Are The Soil.
They were all my stone. For years and the borrowed wall became my own. Each brick I laid was a name I meant to keep. Each floor I built on a measured, careful leap. The ground shook one low groan with no sign, and down came every wall I called mine. I stood in the dust worn by a stranger's name. Nothing at all, no reason, no name to claim. And inside that not knowing the first breath came free, with no borrowed answer left to breathe for me. I fell, and I remembered. I rose, and I walked it through. Every catastrophe is the ground where I have grown, and the roots are holding true. I broke, and I heard it, a trunk that climbs through the smoke. My catastrophes are the soil, and the seed inside them awoke. They warned me a wall that is sealed never breaks, so I forged the second house from my mistakes. For years I laid wall on wall along the seam, so that no hunting wind could ever reach the beam. But the wind slid fox like through the bolt and the lock, and the ground beneath me shook with a second shock. And when it dropped again, another turn came round. The scream shut in my mouth, and my feet held their ground. And down in the rubble where the beams were left bare, there I learned to breathe in the raw unborrowed air. I fell, and I remember. I rose, and I walked it through. Every catastrophe is the ground where I have grown, and the roots are holding true. I did not grow careful, and I grew alive instead. My catastrophes are the thread, and the way runs home where they live. That day the trowel let go of my hand mid-stroke. I set the level down and walked out through the smoke. I shed the blueprint for good and began to move, with nothing to guard and with nothing left to prove. Free to lie down low, free to crawl the floor, and free to barely fly, and free to soar. 5 years between each fall, that span is my worth. Not the tower still standing whole on this earth. The house came down, but the hearth was my ground. One steady flame that the quake never found. Only the ash could tear a hole in the skies, and the stars ran wild where the roof used to rise. To be cracked wide open proves I'm alive, and the fall is the very height where I arrive. This crack was never hidden, this crack is the gold, and every scar unfolds into the map I hold. The bird has grown that very wing back a third time, and asks the wind for no permission to climb. I fell, and I remembered. I rose, and I walked it through. Every catastrophe is the ground where I have grown, and the roots are holding true. I screamed, and I heard it, new growth pushing through the frost. My catastrophes are the cost, and in the count, none was lost. Not an end, and not a curse, not a debt the years repaid. Every catastrophe is the ground where I have grown, and the growing is what stays. We met in the smoke of a war we had won, with nothing but walls in the ash and the sun. You knew the one sentence that unbarred my side. I knew the den where your childhood learned to hide. We clashed like two armies drawn up on a field, and both of us swore that we never would yield. I came to you cloaked in a name not my own, a hero's long coat, and I hid inside alone. And one of us whispered steady and low, we're done being enemies, let the war go. We raised our blades across the blistered years, our hands lost hold of holding, not of spears. Tonight we set the contest down instead. Which one is stronger? Let it go unsaid. Truths of two tied souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more. We called it love, for the word truth was too small, the only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truth of two tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear. When you go silent, I no longer aim the old accusations that carry your name. I ask if you're frightened, you answer me low, and it's not a challenge, a yes written slow. When I see you like a trench in cold autumn rain, you sit down beside me and choose to remain. We vow not to turn an open, trusting face into a battle map we could later trace. You handed the key to the vault where you break, and I leave it there hanging for your own sake. A stranger can't read where the border is thin, which word goes through armor and lands on the skin. The near one is granted the deadliest blade, and the near one reckons where the wound is made. Love is the truth of two tired souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more. We called it love, for the word truth was too small, the only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truth of two tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear.
Two brothers, one root, and the whole story stands up straight in it. Put your hand flat on the table and let it land. This is Two Brothers, One Root.
We split the yard before we learned to speak, and fists would answer which of us was weak. You entered first and then I slammed the door, my hand upon the handle keeping score. You willed your walls of stone, I laid them low. I planted grain, you burned it row by row. You built, I broke, you opened, I shut fast. A pattern running all our childhood past. Our mother sat us down, plate against plate, and down the middle fell a border gate. I read you step by step before you'd start. One moment tore the ledger, broke me apart. How does a boyhood quarrel hold this flame? These buried banners nobody can name, as if on a field marked before our birth. You marched against the world, I was the earth. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound us, flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. Perhaps beneath the cursed rain, years ago we stood and facing armies toe to toe. We carried different flags inside our bones, different anthems cut in different stones. Your blade found me and never met my eyes. I ran straight on beneath the burning skies. We prayed to different names before the guns. The same earth took the fathers and the sons. The blood ran one below us through the mud. Death never knew a banner, only blood. Perhaps I was spared and you stayed behind. Perhaps it's my name the snow left to fight. That year we each choked on the wind we'd won. The truth took us years, what our hands had done. And time reached back and wrote the way we'd meet. Same childhood, same mother, same name, same street. Ancient memory knows nothing of kin. It seeks the old scar and lets the storm begin. And so in peaceful rooms the blizzard starts that burn field marching underneath our hearts. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound us, flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. We grew and each of us shaped his own life. The quarrel kept its edge and changed its knife. Who took the road, who let our name grow small? Who should have been the first to break the wall? And then a night came down on you alone, with trouble at your table, gray as stone. I could have turned and read you cold and clear, the ledger of the times you were not here. Blood outweighed the grudge, the scale made no sound. I took the seat beside you on the ground. I asked for no words and made no demand. In that second the war let go my hand. You said I don't know why we had to prove our strength to one another, move for move. I answered so that counting up the loss this time, the grave is the line we won't cross. Two branches arguing with one root, two banks dividing one river under the water. The same current, two soldiers, flag not face, two brothers, one small cradle. You need not think as I think, I am not bound to walk your road. But difference is not war, and closeness is no right to judge. A brother too can wound, you'd walk out of wars for him. Old armies rest past this line, I am not against you, I am beside you. We do not split the world now, you and I. Let each of us walk under his own sky. You need not think my thought, but leave my side, nor live my life. You are no less than mine. You are my brother, not by blood alone. You are the hand to end the feud we've known. Let towers of the old world fall to dust. Let banners go to fire as they must. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. I'll set it in the ground where yours was laid. For centuries we stood face against face. My shoulder is the wall that claims your place. We came back at last to one house, one name, to end the question of whose blood we claim. We do not split the world, we split the bread. We split the silence and the storm ahead. You live the other side of life from me, and now we stand one shut the door myself before the door could slam. I learned to leave the room first, so nobody sees who I am. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I keep the hallway swept and cold, one lamp I never light. I call it being careful. Some nights I call it right. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. If a hand knocks on the wood, do I answer or wait? If I pull one board down now, am I early or late? And is the man behind it still the man they knew?
The ground keeps shifting under people this week, and the tracks answering it aren't running from it. They're built to hold on.
We don't speak, but we understand. No loud words, no demands. You feel the room, you keep the peace. I drift away where thoughts don't cease. You wait for signs I never show. I hold it in, I let it go. We sit in silence, soft and wide. Two hidden worlds, side by side. You ask me gently what I need. I hesitate, but still you're red. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. You give me space, a place to breathe, the kind of love I can't unsee. I show you how to choose a way, not just drift through every day. But when you fade into the gray and I have nothing left to say, we build a wall we cannot see, made out of quiet distance gently. You teach me stillness can be care. I show you truth is worth the dare. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. Ask me again, I'll try this time to let you in, to not rewind. And you don't have to disappear, your voice is safe. I want it here, no more hiding, soft but true. You keep me grounded. I look around, in the quiet between us, we grow more than we ever let it show. You bring me peace, I bring you sight. Together we step into the light. No more waiting, no more guess. We learn to speak, to not suppress. In every pause, in every breath, we choose each other over rest. A silent bond, a steady flame. Two gentle souls learning to name. This is not about the words or the borrowed thoughts you've heard. Every page you turn will find a reflection of your mind. You open lines to search for truth, but what you see comes back to you. Nothing new and nothing far, just the one you really are. It's not the voice, it's not the name, it's what inside you feels the same. We are mirrors in the light, reflecting pieces back to life. Every meaning that we find is something living in our mind. When your world meets mine, somehow we become reflections now. In every word, in every view, I am seeing me and you. Some will read and feel no spark, some will cut right through the dark. Not because the truth's not there, but it hinges on your care. Every line becomes a key, only if it sets you free. Not from knowledge still unknown, but from truths you've never shown. It's a meeting deep and real. Two reflections start to feel. We are mirrors in the light, reflecting pieces back to life. Every meaning that we find is something living in our mind. When your world meets mine, somehow we become reflections now. In every word, in every view, I am seeing me and you. And when you echo something back, a phrase, a thought, a simple track, it shows me where our worlds align, where your reflection touches mine. More than only words we share, it's the space we both repair. Thank you for the things you see, for finding parts and giving me a place where all reflections start. A culture built from heart to heart.
That rain finally quit. Here's Free Me. No rush getting into it. Let it take its time with you.
They dressed me up in borrowed hues, told me who I had to be. Every label, every slogan felt like truth they sold to me. I wore a life that wasn't mine, a perfect mask I couldn't see. And somewhere deep, a quiet voice was slowly slipping out of me. Not broken, not gone, just hidden, calling me through the noise each day. You freed me, I'm still here inside, in every piece you left behind. Not in the world you chase each day, but in the things that still feel home. Give me the freedom to be not who they wanted, just me. A room of dust and attic light, shadows dancing in the air. I found a box of memories that somehow seem to know me there. So you know the scent of time, and suddenly I feel so real. A stink so soft it breaks me through. Something inside is turning real. Another would call this just waste, but I feel alive, I can't replace. Free me, I'm still here inside, in every small thing you would hide, in echoes of who you have been, in the truths you always fail to see. Give me the freedom to be. Only you can call me free. We trade our souls for borrowed dreams, dissolving what the world deems perfume, fashion, names we wear, but lose the one who's really there. And every object, every trace holds a fragment, holds a place, a piece of you that softly cries, I am here and still alive. Not all will hear, not all will stay. Some will throw it all away. If you feel it even once, you cannot pretend it's gone. Free me, don't let me fade away. I am not the mask you made. I'm in the silence, in the tears. I've been waiting all these years. Give me the freedom to be, and you'll come back home to me. I stand in dust and light and past, holding what I feared wouldn't last. Whispering soft, finally free. I know you, and you know me.
A sign on the door says closed, at least until the end of the week. The week is fine. A week can be waited out. It is the two small words in front of it that take the plan apart.
That night you met my eyes at last and spoke. I am no thing to carry in a yoke. When love turns guard, then two of us must bear a lonely house and gold in every chair. heart is no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. 12 years I built that wall up stone by stone. Your quiet words walk through it on their own. I stood there with my reasons in a row. Inside a fist and cannot fly. You waited in the door. The room went cold.
Still on that thread of holding someone close without holding them back. This next one is Love with No Cage. Pop rock, bright and open-hearted. Devotion that leaves the door unlocked.
Tonight I unclench and the locks come down. The door swings open on the sleeping town. I won't ask the clock what time you came in. I won't check your coat for the cold on your skin. The keys on the table, I left them for you. The hall light is off and the kitchen is too. My hands are wide open and empty and slow. I'm holding the air and I'm letting it go. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. Two open hands, one unbroken line. Walk out when you need to, the doors open wide. I'm learning to trust with nothing to hide. Your coffee cup's cold on the edge of the sink. I look at the door more than I wanna think. The old me would call you and count every ring. Tonight I just sit here and don't do a thing. I'm new at this and I am doing it wrong. I walk the same room and the night is too long. I don't know your answer, I don't get to choose. It's yours now, whatever you keep or you lose. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. Two open hands, one unbroken line. Walk out when you need to, the doors open wide. I'm learning to trust with nothing to hide. With nothing to hide. Love word that says mine. I say it out loud and I wait for a sign. The night's getting cold through the open front door, and I still don't know what I'm waiting here for. I drag the second chair into the dark and sat beside the porch light, small and stark. One creak of a hinge, that was all it took. The night lay waiting, the door off its hook. Each word I never said turned into stone. I am the fixed world, orbiting alone. 1,000 nights weigh down what I've kept. They grew like wolves through nights that I slept. The sky gazed back unblinking, claiming me. My shoulders fell, for once I let it see. I speak and you hear me, I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. I speak. I speak and my quiet word leaves as light through dark, through centuries and ember slow. And if not one of billions reads it right, it lands somewhere I will never go. The fear I hid was not held, it was teeth. The love, the words, the vault I sealed beneath. I do not know who opens what I sent, or if the rule of chosen eyes was meant. The star said nothing, silence the reply. They did not intervene or ask me why. Mid-sentence, hush, the noise in me went dead. I never knew a beast screamed in my head. I hear is someone's there, a far quiet face. My porch light is a sign in someone's face. I speak and you hear me, I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. I speak and the letter carries no name. I cannot take it back once it is gone, and if it finds no hand, no eye, no claim, I'll wait for the answer. Keep the light on. Of stars that learn to say I. We are the eye. The eye, the dark raised asking why. And if no sign comes back across the air, that does not mean that no one else is there. 10,000 years before my kind named fear, these slow pale lights lay listening out here. You marked my skin light years before I spoke. You kept the word unbroken when I broke.
softest whisper someone sends meets an ear somewhere inside its light.
Settling into the last of the evening, this one's called A Heart Has No Owner, a soul song that holds love and freedom in the same hand and doesn't pick. Here's what it was written with.
Posted sign out root and all, and let the garden breathe without a wall. I left the window open to the air. The wind needs no permission to be there. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Don't swear forever to me out of dread. Don't stay from guilt for anything I said. The porch light stays lit and the latch is free. You come in as yourself and walk to me. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly.
10,000 nights I held the shutters shut, so light would never read the way I'm driven. The shadows cling where picture frames were cut, and on the floor my words still lay ungiven. I named each year a debt that had no cost, but each borrowed year turned into frost. I waited for love without unlocking a door, and wondered why I felt an ache down to the core. Then inside the frozen ground came a knock as soft as breath, like someone already found. Each fear was sealed from death. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the morning rises. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her pour through all the corners, warm and quiet. I will scrape the wall of grievance and of blame, fling the windows open wide, although I tremble if the light unveils the dust behind the frame, and the light hands me a broom and not a sentence. My loyalty was fear that learned to lie. My jealousy I crowned a sacred word. I rigged the walls to test the knots you tie, then breathed in brick that fell from what I heard. I only showed you rooms I'd swept and dressed, where every chair sat right, each curtain pressed, but hidden further back until his shape was blurred. The fractured boy in me that no one heard. Love did not stand at the sill, waiting till the way was clear. She came in and named the chill, and the fear stops working here. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the morning rises. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her pour through all the corners, warm and quiet. I will scrape the wall of grievance and of blame, fling the windows open wide, although I tremble if the light unveils the dust behind the frame. Then the light hands me a broom and not a sentence. Stay here with me, though the cold is not gone yet. Stay here with me, though the floor is sodden wet. I do not ask you to be blind to what I hide. Sweep across the ruin while I choose to stand inside. Stay, though each wall I built comes down. Stay and tend the work, not the room. Crack the plaster, let truth be loud. Nothing left in me hides in gloom. I am building in my chest a room for love, and she's not a guest who goes when morning rises. She has walked inside and will not rise above. She is pouring through the corners, warm and quiet. I am taking down the picture of my blame. A paler patch of wall is what's left behind me. Let her flood the hollow that I could not name. For the first time I'm not afraid of coming clean. Love never asked for one room, only to tear the wall between us down. Love doesn't wait for spotless or unscarred, claims any room that keeps its door unbarred. When morning light lays bare my oldest stain, I will not go back to bolting doors behind me. For a house grows clean because the love has stayed, not a love that stays because the house is clean.
Still turning that name over. One soul, singular, like somebody counted. It arrives sure of itself, and there's a receipt in the sleeve for one candle.
Not little clips that fade with time. This is a living, breathing thread of thoughts I've dared to bring to light. Most will pass and never stay. Most won't hear a word I say, but somewhere in the silent flow, there's one who feels and doesn't go. And I don't need a crowd to see, just one. That's all I need to be. If I happen for someone I've never seen, I've never known, becomes a place where they no longer feel alone, and that is more than any fame, more than numbers, more than name. Just a spark that finds its way and quietly decides to stay. A message from a distant soul. This is mine, it makes me whole. And though we'll never meet or speak, that moment makes me feel complete. Not applause, not shining lights, not 1,000 empty eyes, but a single hidden thread where something real is softly said. And
space so small, so true. A soul is born, or maybe two, if I happen for someone in ways I'll never understand. If my thoughts can reach your heart far beyond my fragile hand, then I have lived and I have been more than noise, more than a scream, just a presence soft and low for someone I'll never know. Fame is just a passing flame, a hollow echo of a name. But this quiet, unseen tie is where the deeper meanings lie. Not for all, but for the few who feel it deeply, feel it true. If I happen for someone, even once and then I'm gone, still that moment will remain like a whisper after rain. Not illusion, not display, but something real that found its way. And in that brief eternal glow, I become for one I don't know. And maybe that is all we need to know our soul has truly been. We read the signs in every glance, every wrist, every chance. You say, what if it all goes wrong? I answer back, we'll still be strong. But then the night turns on its head, and I'm the one filled up with dread. You take my hand, you steady me, like we're exactly where we need to be. We're like a scale that shifts with time. One falls apart, one holds the line. When you fall, I stand for you. When I break, you pull me through. We take turns being brave enough. When it all feels way too much, don't let both our worlds collapse. Don't get lost in all the traps. If one believes the breeze, that's how we find our peace. We build our walls, but not too high. We let the truth come out, not hide. We say the fears before they grow, so they don't take control below. But if we both start spiraling and feed the doubts we're drowning in, we lose the ground beneath our feet, turn every echo to defeat. So if you shake, I'll be your calm. If I lose faith, you'll keep me strong. When you fall, I stand for you. When I break, you pull me through. We take turns being brave enough. When it all feels way too much, don't let both our worlds collapse. Don't get lost in all the traps. If one believes the breeze, that's how we find our peace. Not every fear is meant to stay. Most of them just fade away. We don't compete in who sees more. We close a doubt, we lock that door. Learn to trust the in-between. Not everything needs to be seen. You feel the danger, I feel it too. But we won't let it undo what's true. When you fall, I stand for you. When I break, you pull me through. We dark wind. Two restless hearts on steady ground, we lift each other when fear comes around.
Roll your shoulders forward and step in. This next one lives in the pause after the words run out. It's called In the Quiet Between Us, and it keeps time low and steady.
No demands. You feel the room, you keep the peace. I drift away where thoughts don't cease. You wait for signs I never show. I hold it in, I let it go. We sit in silence, soft and wide, two hidden worlds side by side. You ask me gently what I need. I hesitate, but still you read. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. You give me space, a place to breathe, a kind of love I can't unsee. I show you how to choose a way, not just drift through every day. But when you fade into the gray and I have nothing left to say, we build a wall we cannot see, made out of quiet distance gently. You teach me stillness can be care. I show you truth is worth a dare. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. Ask me again, I'll try this time to let you in, to not rewind. And you don't have to disappear. Your voice is safe, I want it here. No more hiding, soft but true. I'll reach for me, reach for you. You hold the silence, I shape the sound. You keep me grounded. I look around. In the quiet between us, we grow more than we ever let it show. You bring me peace, I bring you sight. Together we step into the light. No more waiting, no more guess. We learn to speak, to not suppress. And every pause and every breath, we choose each other over rest. A silent bond, a steady flame, two gentle souls learning to name. This isn't something I explain, not a message I arrange. No words prepared to make it clear, no final truth I bring you here. I'm not speaking to someone, I'm trying to become just one who understands the life I live before there's nothing left to give. God grant me this, to simply see what is unfolding inside me. something honest, something true. Inside these thoughts, inside this flame, I carry more than just a name. A quiet call I can't ignore, a step that opens something more. Not outside, not far away, but here within the path I stay. A conscientious mortal way, where nothing false is left to stay, where every step is fully mine and every breath steps face to time. The soul that reaches something higher, and the body bound to tie all together, form the only ground where something real can still be found. Conscience rises like a line, cutting through the dark of time. A vertical that does not bend, even standing at the end. And death waits quietly below, a horizon that we know, not as fear, but as a frame that gives each step its weight and conscientious mortal way. No need to prove, no need to say, just to live it truly now, without the question why or how. And if someone finds this place, not by searching, not by chase, then maybe something here was true, enough to carry them there too. Not to teach, not to declare, just to live and to be aware.
Something's still standing in that yard? Beneath the steel, rock, dark, all struggle and survival. Here it is.
Only till the morning light. I was the only fire in their hands against the dark. Fed myself to ash to keep one final spark. Said one more chair beside your fire, I'll leave the pair. I'm not asking for an answer, for a chair, Lord. Tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I stopped asking to be saved, I asked to feel. Second chair is empty, was it always there?
They laughed and said, "What's wrong with you? Why climb so high for just a view?" They could not see what pulled me there, something quiet in the air. made no sense, no use, no gain. Just taking beauty soft as pain. A silent call they couldn't hear, but somehow it was crystal clear. Not everything is meant to prove. Sometimes you move 'cause it moves you. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why. Even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. There's a reason I can't name, not for profit, not for fame. It's a fire I can't deny. I'd climb high just for the sky. In quiet towns, in wooden frames, they carve their dreams without a name. No rules to follow, no design, just something deeply intertwined. A crooked line, a painted wall, birdhouses hanging odd and small. Not built for use, but built to feel. A living proof of something real. Not taught in schools, not in a plan, but something only human can. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why. Even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. There's a reason I can't name, not for profit, not for fame. It's a fire I can't deny. I climb high just for the sky. Some live safe and change nothing. Same four walls, the same old ring. But something fades behind their eyes. A quiet, unseen sacrifice. When beauty's gone, what's left to be? A life that fits but is not free. So let me build, let me create something strange, something innate. Not for logic, not for gain, but for the soul that must remain.
Coats still on, chairs half turned. This one's called The Right to Be Weak. Indie folk, and it doesn't ask you to hold anything up. Let it in.
Receive me where the long pretending ends. Nobody buried me beneath a slab of stone. I quarried, then I willed it, and I stood alone. No hand reached out to steady mine, though mine had stayed, or asked the wall how long it had been dismayed. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this winters have gone by since water fled these eyes. I let them dry. I am not fearless. Fear has learned to hide in rooms I locked and never open wide. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. If the wall comes down tonight, who is standing in its place? Do I ask you for a hand? I walked you through rooms where the ceiling had gone brown, and I said it was nothing, just the paint coming down. I gave every crack in the plaster a name, and I hid the loose pieces when nobody came. Somebody else chose the pictures I hung on the wall, and I wore them like mine, and I answered their call. I locked all my shame in the cellar under the floor, and I kept my back turned and I stood at the door. You said, and you did not raise your voice, I am standing right here, and it's my choice. Love has no hammer, love lays no cold stone in a house you keep tearing down on your own. My soul is the house, needs repair, not new curtains over wounds left bare. I have to admit in the quiet dark that no enemy left me one mark. My soul is the house that needs repair, so you don't have to breathe this bad air. Don't hold on my roof, don't take on my blame. I lift my own beams, I answer my name. There's a thing in the corner I never turned to see, and the voice in the night was not the wall, it was me. I paid for the damage and I said the room's fine, and I asked you to live in a ruin I called mine. You are not my shelter, you are not sent to mend the men I keep leaving half finished at the end. You held out your hand and you waited by the stair, and I stood in the hallway with my hand in the air. You said it with your eyes right on mine. I won't look away and I won't draw a line, but I won't walk in rooms where you hide, and I can't turn a lock you hold from inside. My soul is the house that needs repair, and the key was in my hand, hanging there. I go down to the cellar, or I don't. I turn that lock tonight, or I won't. So what do I do with the light on the stair? Do I open the door or leave it right there? You are still on the step, you have not gone away. Do I call out your name? Do I have words to say?
The ground keeps shifting under people this week, and the tracks answering it aren't running from it. They're built to hold on.
I used to see the world as things, lines and names and separate beings, books to learn and facts to carry, answers tied to borrowed strings. Every meaning predefined, every truth already told. But nothing ever touched my heart, it only lived inside my mind. And something in me stayed unseen, like I was there but not between. When I forget me and what I see, the world turns silent, empty, clean. But when I'm there in every part, it starts to breathe, it starts to start. Not just a thing, not just a name, but something calling me again. To feel, to touch, to finally be alive in what is touching me. They said just read and understand, retell it like we always planned. So I learned words that weren't my own, spoke truths I'd never really known. 1,000 pages empty, still no spark, no fire, no quiet will, because my soul was never there. It never meant what I should share. What can't be tested, can't be shown, is the truth I've ever known. When self forgets in what I read, it turns to dust, it cannot breathe. But when I'm needed soul to soul, it fills the space, it makes me whole. Not just a story to repeat, but something living and complete, until I come and make it mine, and feel its truth within my time. This is the lesson never taught, not in answers, not in thought. To meet the world not from afar, but as a mirror of who we are. A book, a song, a passing glance, each one invites a deeper chance to leave yourself or to arrive, to just exist or be alive. You can know and never feel, or touch one thing and make it real. When I am present in what I see, the world becomes a part of me. Not separate, not standing still, but something shaped by how I feel. And in that meeting, true and free, I find the ground of being me. So don't just learn, come close, come through. Let every moment carry you, because the truth you're searching for is where you meet the world once more.
I stand here barefoot and I hide no track, no polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked a toll. I cross it empty-handed and I'm whole. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word, the breathing of the dark is yours and hers. Say, when the bleeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you just the cold.
Coffee's gone cold on the desk. This one comes in with its head up, hip-hop, somber, weighing pain against pain and refusing to be the one who shrinks. Here's Why Should My Pain Weigh Less Than Theirs?
There is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. My hands have cracked from lowering the bucket down so dry. I became the well they lower every rope inside. I gave the water outward with no well left to supply. And the deeper that they reached, the less of me they spied. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. So tell me, does the rope come down for me at all? Who lowers something down to me before I fall? Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend. Let it be me first, I'll begin. A tea, a coat, a walk to the wind. I'll name the want before the doubt. Otherwise peace is just a drought. I waited too, I didn't ask, I didn't move. We shared the quiet as a secret groove. Nobody pushed, nobody drowned, nobody rose. Two lakes with no river, two souls in repose. Let it be me first, I'll take the dare. Tomorrow you'll meet me halfway in the air. Quiet is beautiful, it can be strong, only when one of us sings the song. I said, let's make tea, let's make a plan. You smiled, yes love, show me what you can. We made it tea first, then a map of the day, and the quiet between us had a lot to say. I went first and you answered glad. Our quiet has a voice and it's not sad. Two near in SAG, one shared song. Peace with the voices where we belong.
Give panic a shape. Count it out. This one's called I Am, and the threat stays right where the song puts it. Named once, held at arm's length, no comfort offered. Repeat, breathe, listen.
I played them well, I knew my lines, but never felt that they were mine. 1,000 roles, 1,000 days, a perfect mask in subtle ways, and somewhere lost between them all, I could not hear my own call. I moved, I worked, I filled the frame, but deep inside no one remained. Did I live or just pretend? Was there a start? Was there an end? If I can't say I was, I am, then who has lived this life I've planned? Truth is not in what I've done, it's in the voice that says I'm one. And if I never came to be, then who was living instead of me? Rooms full of faces, all the same, conversations without a name, days that pass like copies made of something lifeless, something played. A quiet fear begins to grow. What if I never came to know the one I was supposed to be, the one who lives inside of me? An empty place behind my eyes, a silent truth I can't disguise. Did I live or just exist? Was my life something I missed? If I can't say I am right now, where was I and where am I now? Truth is not a distant flame, it's calling me to say my name. And if I never answered free, then life just happened without me. But in a moment sharp and bright, a crack appears inside the night, a breath, a pulse, a sudden flame, and something whispers out my name. I am not gone, I'm still inside. Beneath the roles you learn to hide, come back to me, don't be afraid. You are more than what you played. And in that instant, pure and true, I feel a life I never knew. Now I live, I finally see this bright have lived, because I was. And when the end is drawing near, there's nothing left for me to fear, because I did not fade away. I was alive in every day.
We met in the smoke of a war we had won, with nothing but walls and the ash and the sun. You knew the one sentence that unbarred my sight. I knew the den where your childhood learned to hide. We clashed like two armies drawn up on a field, and both of us swore that we never would yield. I came to you cloaked in a name not my own, hero's long coat, and I hid inside alone. And one of us whispered steady and low, we're done being enemies, let the war go. We raised our blades across the blistered ears, our hands lost hold of holding, not of spears. Tonight we set the contest down instead. Which one is stronger, let it go unsaid. Love is the truce of two tied souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more, we called it love, for the word truce was too small, the only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truce of two tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here, the one who remains stays alive and dear. When you go silent, I no longer aim the old accusations that carry your name. I ask if you're frightened, you answer me low, and it's not a challenge, a yes written slow. When I see you like a trench in cold autumn rain, you sit down beside me and choose to remain. We vow not to turn an open, trusting face into a battle map we could later trace. You handed the key to the vault where you break, and I leave it there hanging for your own sake. A stranger can't read where the border is thin, which word goes through armor and lands on the skin. The near one is granted the deadliest blade, and the near one reckons where the wound is made. Love is the truce of two tired souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more, we called it love, for the word truce was too small, the only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truce of two tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here, the one who remains stays alive and dear. We played this out before, you took my wall town, I burned your harbor, watched all the mass drown. We swore to erase one another from stone, and each kept the other alive in the bone. We wore this war before we wore our own names. We traded tongues and faiths and lands, not flames. An old hound woke before we said a word, before either of us had named it. It stirred, life called us back to this field, and I know it is not for breaking its ground. We can sow, we raise no memorial stone to the war, a house where no traitor is darkened the door. Lay down your armor and I'll lay down mine,
two swords go down where the water is deep. Let the rust swallow the old design, and the old flags go where the drowned things sleep. I turn my chair and now we face the same wall we wait to find. We are the borderless land. We keep no accounting of who took the fall. 1,000 years of swords come down to one hand. You can be in the right and I in the right, both of us right and both of us left alone. Who needs a victory shaped like that fight? Who wants that country now? Who sits on that throne? Love is the truce of two tired souls. A fire gone out and we are the cold. We split the last of the water, not the war. The borrowed hero's coat waits emptied by the door. The hush that comes after 1,000-year fight is not a held breath, it is morning and light. The word truce was small and it could not contain how much we forgave in the ash and the rain. Love is the truce of two tired souls, two hearts, one river where the current rose. Two old enemies lay down the need to win, and the house that we built lets the morning in. No banner goes up and no watchman is sworn. No ledger lies open and no dead is born. It never mattered which hand dared to reach, it mattered the other answered past speech. We called it love for the quiet that came between us, swore no other single name. Love is the truce of two tired souls, one house, one river, and no more patrols.
Take a breath before this one. It moves through memory and regret, but it isn't reaching for the ache. It's looking back with steadier hands, learning how to see what happened. Teach me to look at the past.
My hand is on the bar tonight, and I don't pull it left or right. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. There's a face in the glass, it's mine, and he hasn't been given a sign. There's one word he's waiting to hear, and I've had it for 11 years. I open my mouth, I don't speak, and the hinge gives a half of a creak. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long Not everything that broke was meant to lie. Beneath the ash, the burning seal behind. The walls came down so I could see the sky. The roof had hidden heaven from my mind. Some houses are not meant to stand again. I let this one lie quiet where it fell. I crossed beyond the rubble line, and then I stopped and had no one at all to tell. Love grows among the ruins where I had stopped believing life could rise. It pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. I saved one photograph out of the black. A few plain words that I could carry through. The will to feel, the pull to make it back, and gave the rest to rain and rust and dew. Let rain undo the soot, let wine take names. What did undo me? I no longer guard. I do not tell the story of the flames. I only know the walking back was hard. Love grows among the ruins where I had stopped believing life could rise. It pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. Love grows among the ruins, not loudly and demanding no reply. It lays a hand across the tired ground and says there is a life that did not die. I do not answer, I don't make a sound. I used to say his name to know his face. I say it now, and nothing turns to me. There's no one left to put me in my place. I close my mouth, I let the silence speak.
Let this one land where it lands. You are my executioner, a rock cut about betrayal and the love that keeps cutting. Only now the line comes back steady. Breathe out. Here it is.
We were one wheel that took its turns on top. Judge, then the judged him back. It would not stop.
We swore that justice was a scale of pain, but wound returning wound was blood in vain. Our rolls are cold ash now, and no fire, no single ember waiting underneath the pyre. We leave the platform where the crowd wants blood, and where the axe took root, a gift in bud instead of one last execution staged here. We crown this hour the first of our own year. I loosen chains, a vow at last is spoken. Forgiveness finds both my hands unbroken. The buried axe has waited 40 weeks. It breaks in green and now the grass blade speaks. The platform where a death was settled stands the same and holds a vow between our hands. I did not call the evil good or clear. It keeps its name, it does not enter here. We build a door that holds no bladed edge, and nothing crosses it except our pledge. I hold the pain, it does not rain, and memory has lost its chain. I see the scar carved thin and white. It's not a road, it is one night. I hold in hand his old inherited will. You are the one I choose not to kill. You were my executioner, I let the axe go cold. That is the last name my healed memory will ever hold. You are not enemy, not judge, not verdict and not blame. You are the gift that life sent back so war could lose its name. On ground where life was ended, first dawn break. The scaffold guards our vow, one wood that death could not unmake. You were my executioner, I let the axe go cold. Now stand here my witness and speak for what the years have told. Let the grass grow taller than the buried blade. Let the iron sleep forgotten in the shade. I keep no record of who we were before. I know just one thing, and I will say no more. I am your forgiveness now, the name and not the deed. And the town without a name now carries ours like seed.
You map the world in quiet lines, every fear you analyze. I feel the tremor in the air, every shadow, every what if there. You step back, disappear inside. I hold the ground, I stay and try. We move in circles, doubt and light, to different ways to win the fight. You see the truth beneath the noise, I hear the cracks between the voids. You bring the reason, I bring the doubt. Together we can figure it out. You light the path, I guard the flame. Different hearts but one same aim. Don't run away when I'm afraid. Don't let my fears become a cage. You thinking I believe we're stronger than we see. believe more than my fear. Your logic cuts through every stone. My loyalty will keep you warm. No more silence, no alarms. We meet halfway in open arms. You give the answers, I check the risk. No need to panic, no need to drift. You bring the reason, I bring the doubt. Together we can work it out. You see the truth, I feel the thread between the things we never said. If you stay close and I let go, we'll find a way we both can grow. You think I trust, we both achieve more than we could alone believe. A mind that sees, a heart that stays, two different souls learning new ways.
Cold air on the walk in, still on your skin. This one's called The Light That Washed, folk, and it's about what memory rinses clean instead of what it keeps. Let your shoulders drop into the tempo.
I lived in half-light, so easy to seem cleaner and braver, a well-practiced dream. I piled my oldest fears beneath the chairs and called the dust a dead, no hand repairs. I drew the curtains over darkened glass, hung smiles like mounted trophies while hours passed. No one who ever saw my house from the door could guess how much cold all those corners bore. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the count of years, the quiet hoarded hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no grudge. I saw the old grudges dried like a stain, the tracks of the ones who did not remain. My own hand turned the lock, I cursed the street, then read the empty doorstep as defeat. I found my jealousy, glass on the floor, and fear a leech that fed and begged for more. Control was trained to answer to the name of warmth, while tenderness stayed chained and tame. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the counted years, the quiet heart. It hurt, I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no question on my knees. Who will be kept inside my skin the day I let this silence in?
rhymes on every track. You say what's next, I say it too. 1,000 things we'll never do. We light it up, then let it go. Chasing highs we barely know. No time to stop, no time to stay. We laugh and drift and slip away. We fear the lines, we fear the end, but every road we take will bend. We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. We start it all, don't see it through. Always something bright and new. Avoid the depth, avoid the weight. Call it freedom, call it fate, but in the quiet something's there. A different kind of truth to share. Not every spark is meant to fly. Some are meant to stay and try. What if the stillness isn't the end? What if it's where we begin? We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. Tie me down with something real, not a cage but something I can feel. We don't have to lose our fire, just learn to stay a little longer. Say it now, we won't escape. Every time it starts to ache, we bring the